up, guys? How's everybody doing today? What up, Noir? How you doing, man? Giovanni, what's going on, man? Stream started like 12 seconds ago. You're good. What up, Efren? How's it going, man? Wojo, how's it going? Bro, Curtis, that's actually freaking insane, man. On your second roll. How long did that take? How long does it take to actually, like... What up, Kyle? No, you did not, sir. Stream just started a few seconds ago. Whoops. What's up, Steven? Yeah, we're just getting going, guys. Like, stream literally just started at the start of this draft, so you guys are all good. 30 minutes, man. That's insane, actually. Ooh, I lose this, right? Guess I lose this. I think I needed to ban that Vanessa. Interesting, though. Okay, Tiana's reset. We gotta reset him. No skill 2 for you. But I think I still lose this. Unless Tableau procs, I almost certainly... Yeah, I'm gonna lose this. I have no damage here. That was a bad proc for me. Alright. So we have to do this first. We have to push her back. Let's keep getting resisted. Can we get stuns this time? I need to sleep. Didn't get it, and he procs again. Well, no, that's his first proc, right? Just, it's the resistances that got me. I mean, this was not like a big luck sack or anything. This morning, bro, I got luck sacked so hard, like 3 fights in a row this morning. Then I tilted and dropped 2 more. Yeah, you got it now. I should have banned the Vanessa, though. I misbanned with the Neftis. That was the wrong ban on my part. Well, I hope it goes good, Giovanni. One way or another, I hope this goes good because, man, I hope we pull something for Shmoo. So, I was on a nice run. We pulled like, I want to say we've pulled 4 LD5s at least this last like 3 or 4 summon streams. 2 for Vlad, and then I think there were 2 more. So it's been a good run. We've got about 100, and with the all attributes, we've got over 100 something LDs for the summon session today. So we're like 50-50, kind of. Yeah, we're about 50-50 on an LD5 today, I think. Well, maybe a little under 50-50, but around there. Do Ongyuki here. So he has to ban the Leo no matter what. Wait, not no matter what, but he's probably going to ban the Leo. Lima, Ongyuki, Nikki, Sekhmet. Let's do the Ongyuki. I think I lose this. Carlos pick's not bad. Oh, nice, Noir. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I lost this. It's actually a really nice comp that he's running, though. It's actually a really nice comp that he's running. Molo get the kill here? Does Jameyer get the kill here? That's the real question. Yeah, Jameyer got the kill. Okay. That was a really nice comp. I gotta give him credit for that. I like that comp. Why'd it get banned, bro? Was it a starter account? Like, did you buy a starter account? That started this morning, Brozar. I swear there's just days where Com2Us sends out a roll in the morning. And they're like, today you're getting wrecked. But I will say that last one, man, that was just a good draft. There was no RNG. And honestly, the first one, I think I got outdrafted. The first one I could have won if I didn't get resisted so much. But I still got outdrafted in the first match. And then the second one, it's just a really nice comp. Like that one, that was not stream luck. That was nothing. That was just a good comp. Oh, it's almost dead. Let's see. That's gotta be. See, he doesn't make a ton of sense on Despair. He doesn't really make sense on anything except Swift. Yeah, so that's gotta be Swift. Takes the Diana. So I think if we do this, we'll let him run his thing on Swift and see what happens. I figure he'll get the AoE stuns and he'll probably kill the Chung. He might even kill the Chung twice. Yeah, some mornings I feel that way too, Brozar. Oh, there we go. Alright, I guess I don't have a choice now, do I? Ooh, get some slows here. That's nice. That revenge was not nice. That proc was not nice. Yeah, the Juno revenge might have cost me this match. Really? You're gonna miss the Masha? And she stuns again, bro, come on. And she manages to not kill too, just for good measure there. Yeah, see this one I'll call Luxac on. Like I said the first ones I got out drafted, man, this one I call Luxac on. He just got everything. The biggest thing was really the 15% Juno counter. That proc right there too, I mean, come on, man. Yeah, that one's pure Luxac. Yeah, that one's Luxac. Like I said, the first two I said I got out drafted on, but that one, I mean, that's not like the worst sack of the world or anything, but still a Luxac. I'd say he's like 70-30 underdog there, something like that. Like, he got like 5% level RNG, but if he didn't get that 5% level RNG, he's like 70-30. Yeah, well, he got 2 big procs or 3 big procs, 3 big stuns, at least 3 big stuns. He got the Juno count, but I mean, honestly, all the rest of the stuff was just like icing on the cake. It was the Juno revenge, the 15% Juno revenge. I think I win, actually. I might be understating it when I say 70-30, because if he doesn't get that revenge, then I delete at least one unit before the Juno cuts in. I've got 2 Nana stacks, so it's a very, very different fight. Okay, the Wunsa was a bad pick. Let's do this. What up, RGW? How you doing? So account reviews are only on community help streams. Today's going to be a summon stream. We're actually going to start summons here probably in about 5-10 minutes. I like to give people a few minutes to find the stream, but we'll be starting summons here in the next few minutes. I'm game for 7 LD Nav 5s. Dude, he still outspeeds? I thought the Teshar would be in front this time. That sucks. I had to do that though. Like either way, I had to. He gets the kill here too. Oh no, he doesn't. No matter what, the Tiana had to be the reset. Nice proc. Just get her off the board. Ooh, I get a proc too? But just the one. I don't think he should have quit there. He could have won that. What up, Benjamin? How you doing? We are summoning for Shmoo today. We're talking about how many LD5s we're going to pull for Shmoo today. Scotty, I mean, you're welcome to take a tequila shot for every Nat 5 if you want. I shouldn't encourage that. I'll probably get, I'll get in all sorts of trouble. You're welcome to do whatever you want. For me, the tequila I like is actually not in the house. We need, they only sell it at one shop, so I need to go, I need to go get some more, but the shop is kind of far away. I was actually wanting some the other day. That's not the same guy, is it? I didn't pay any attention to the photo. I should have. That's the same guy, and I first pick Nana, I lose. That's the same guy. Okay. Do I even have 2 speed leads? I do. The other one's a Ciara. Okay. He's gonna ban. You know what? He bans. Oops. He bans. Yeah, he bans. He bans? That's not words. Well, it is words, but it's not intelligent words. I'm gonna do that. I lost this draft. I needed to first pick a speed lead. There was no way to make. There was no way to counter his team when I first picked the Nana. Interesting. I was thinking about a Sillin, but he'll get one shot. Shmoo, do we have mysticals as well, or just, I'm actually not sure. Shmoo, do we have mysticals, or do we just have the premiums today? Really? You couldn't stun right there. You couldn't stun, bro. Alright. Can you provoke Lucian? If not, I can just quit out right now. No, of course you can't. Well, can you stun? No, of course you can't. Well, I had 3 chances to win that. I had 3 chances to win that, but Calm to Us does not feel like letting me win today. The buff block from Bale. Teshar's too fast, Devin. I already matched up with that guy 3 times. Teshar's too slow. Sorry, I matched up with that guy 3 times, so I already knew that he outspeeds my Teshar. Teshar's only 328. The Sekhmet outspeeds, but the Teshar does not. And then he pre-banned my 33 lead also. What makes you pre-ban a Bulwark? I don't know what comp he's running. Oh. Leo, I guess? Yeah, he's running Leo. Alright. He's got the Nana. I'm gonna need Sekhmet here, right? I think I also need the Verd, because he's gonna take... Yeah, he's playing Viva Leo, so I need the Verd. Okay, never mind. I feel like maybe this could be a Rika match. Wusa? Rika Wusa? Yeah, Rika Wusa. Where's Wusa? I haven't used Wusa in a while. There we go. Okay, guys, only is in context of the fact that I just got outsped with the Teshar in the last 2 matches. I mean, give me a little bit here. I just got outsped twice. Like, the one and only time you ever wanted Antares to proc is the time that he doesn't, so he keeps his immunity. Well, at least we have that working in our favor. Let's reset him. Wow, this Antares is, like, defective. Okay, let's just make sure he dies to the dot. No! I didn't want him to die yet. Can we sleep? We actually can, okay. I think we're far enough ahead, we try for another sleep. That'll work too. This should kill. And we'll take some attack bar. Okay. What up, Daniel? How you doing, man? I think my Sekhmet's only 337. That Antares looked like mine. I think he accidentally drafted my Antares. He didn't realize he was drafting from my box. He did not draft my Tian Lang because, you know, that'll never happen on my account. But he did draft my Antares. That's my guess. All right, we're going to start to log into Shmu's account here, I think. Shmu, hopefully your summons go better than my than my RTA RNG. Although, to be fair, I had good RNG in the last match. I mean, the Verd is max res, but still, the Verd did get, I think, 3 resistances. And even we all know resistance is a lie, so. Yan Chung and Hagang. Yeah, Tai, I would say so. Oops. Should we just, like, pre-ban something other than Gianna? No. The only 2 times, like, in the last week, the only 2 times I didn't pre-ban Gianna, she got drafted both times. So, like, you start to feel safe after a while. You're like, oh, I haven't seen Gianna in forever. None of these guys have her. I'm wasting my pre-ban. And then as soon as you don't pre-ban her, there she is. What up, Rahul? How you doing, man? Oh, he pre-banned Masha. Okay. Let's do this different then. He's got the Oliver. Let's try this. I'm doing well. I'm doing well in life and poorly in RTA. I dropped from like rank 150 to rank 1200 today. That's only because I'm cheating with a violent rune, though. Violent and destroy. I need to pile damage, right? Let's do this. Diana's gonna eat up a lot of that, but no, I think I'm better with the HP, right? Yeah, we're actually getting logged into Shmoo's account right now, so we'll be starting the summons in about 5 minutes. Probably this wing and maybe one more wing. The thing with the Antares is the monkey over there. GG. Nah, it's Special League. It's not like it's an essential thing here on Special League. Bro, congrats, Bron. What's really funny about that, I landed on Monster Box for the first time, and I don't even know how long this morning. I did not get Pontos, just for what it's worth. I did not get Pontos. I got a 3-star, 3-star. Well, actually, I got an awakened 2-star is what I actually got. I got an awakened 2-star light dog, light Tark, whatever that is. Might have a chance here. Let's see, I need to sleep. Stun will work. He's not gonna get the kill because I get this. So if he doesn't, oh, he dies. Okay, cool. I think we got it. Well, you're joking, right? I think you're joking, Benjamin. I think you're joking. If you're not, just in case you're not joking, he can't be stunned, and he also stacks resistance throughout the fight. Yeah. For anybody who didn't know. The provoke was the point of the Josephine S2, Rahul, because he still has attack bar pushback with the Leo on the field. And it also, it prevents him from proccing into a reset on the Josephine, because then she has counterattack. Kaio, the summon session is for Shmoo. So this is going to be our last wing, and then we're going to be, I'm logged into Shmoo's account now. So this is going to be our last wing, and then we're going to be starting on Shmoo's account. Starting on the summons. Bro, Wojo, grats. That's a nice run, man. He bans the Josephine. Crap, all I remember is that he's running a Leo comp. Well, I remember he has Oliver, so we'll take the Oliver. Alright, we're still gonna run Ongyuki, but now we'll run the segment with it. Gyu is interesting, Benjamin. I'm not sure I'd be sad about that. Alright, so are we gonna ban? Yeah, he's got double stuns here. I like that. Let's see. I think we go Lima Riley. Is that the play? That's not the play. Is that the play? Maybe that's the play. No, let's do Masha Riley. No, let's do Lima Riley. Let's do Lima Riley. Okay. No, Andy, we're starting summons right after this wing, bro. Ah, rip! I wasn't sure if he would ban the Ongi or not. Yeah, Win Robo is definitely a legit unit now. You're going to see him a lot next season in RTA. I actually think he might get nerfed. So the thing is, Wind Robo is basically like running a... Well, if you have the Wind Robo, what it is because he cycles S2 into S3, it's kind of like running a Swift unit on Despair. Honestly, that's what it's like, is running a Swift unit on Despair. We just do this for now. Okay, cool. Almost. Still have the heal block, though. Stop proccing, bro. Stop proccing. Did not give you permission to proc. Do I want her speed buff? Yeah, I can get the kill with the Lima. Give me the speed buff. Oh! And of course you stun to boot. Alright, let's kill you. Okay, well, I'll take a proc. Let's do this. Let's push you back. And let's do this. Can we reset you now for real? Yes, we can. Hey, congrats, that questioner. That's pretty awesome, man. All right, I guess we'll stop. We're one win away from G2, so we'll push back into G2 at the end of stream. I assume we'll push back into G2 at the end of stream because, you know, RNG's got to switch a little bit. But let's get started with the summons. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna resize this. Kind of want to say wow. I guess I'm doing my best Jew Bagel impression today. Wasn't my intention, but you know, if it gets more subs, his channel's 20 times the size of mine. What do you know? All right, guys. So here we go. Shmoo, are you ready, bro? All right, here's what we got, guys. Here's what we got. We got 7 cookie run scrolls. We got 1 trans scroll. We got 24 legendary all attributes. 42 legendary scrolls. This is 43, so 127 LD scrolls, 2 trans scrolls. I passed by the 2 trans scrolls. 127 LD scrolls, and then we've got, this is 6090, not 69, 407 regular scrolls. So it's definitely weighted towards the premiums, guys. We've also got a whole bunch of reaps as well. Yeah, Rahul, I'll never claim that Oliver's balanced, man. I never made that claim. Perk, drop in the member chat. Perk, a member for 2.25 years. Bro, Perk, thank you very much, man. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, Perk. Hope you're doing well, man. Can you go over speed ticks again? I was going to say yes, but then when you followed up with need a PowerPoint presentation, I'm kind of taking that as not a question, but... even so, I think we're going to set up, it gives us a talking point, right? It gives us a talking point while we get the summons going. So let me just get the betting set up. We'll do some betting for you guys. And then we can talk about speed ticks. Apparently the bot is glitching. What's going on here? There we go. The bot was like crashed. Okay, so we reset this. We do betting. Load this up. Okay. Alright, wind and water. Let's make this 1,000 and open that. It's actually decent odds today, man. It's actually decent odds that you get it. I'm gonna give 3 to 1 on the LD5, and we've got the only thing is you have to rebet those. So the LD5 is not a great bet yet. The LD5 will be a great bet when we're down to LD scrolls. Laurel, what's up, man? How you doing? Dropping the lightning emoji. We don't get enough emoji use. We don't get enough emoji use, guys. I know I probably need to update the emojis. All right. Caillou dropping the member chat. Burning this so Pert doesn't ignore me. Caillou, legendary member for almost 2 years as well. I still can't believe it's been so long, man. Caillou, thank you very much for being a member, bro. I really appreciate you, man. I really do. All right, here we go, guys. Dropping a cookie on our second summon. Is it a 4-star? Okay, but it's a cookie. Cookie's a cookie. Caillou also recruiting. Caillou trying to recruit for Rebel Alliance. Do we have a? We do have blessings, so we're actually gonna see. We'll actually see the NAV 5s right away. Dropping past the ninja. Shmoo, by the way, do we have any most wanteds? I know you're looking for new toys, but beyond new toys, like, are there specific toys that we're looking for today? Novin dropping the LD5s incoming. Yeah, Rahul, Ongi is definitely really strong. I will say, and I'm super stoked to have him. I'm not in the... Don't take this as a complaint in any way whatsoever. It was freaking amazing that I pulled him, and I really, really am glad I have him. But sometimes there is a grass is always greener effect. Before I had him, I used to call him a top 5 monster. He's not top 5. He is a very strong LD5 that has a niche, not a niche. He's a very strong LD5 that counters certain things, but he's not like quite as OP as I thought. I just didn't really know how to counter him before I had him. There are some LD5s that, like, if you don't have them, you don't fully know how to counter them, and if you do have them and you start to see all the counters that get played against them, you realize they're a lot more counterable than you thought. Ongi is definitely super strong, man. He's one of my best LD5s, so like I said, not a complaint at all. But not nearly as busted as I thought he was. We're not, Benjamin, because we might be getting good lightning right now, but we're going to be getting amazing lightning here in a minute. So we're looking for Rika and Abellio. I'm thinking we should be able to pull a Rika today. I'm hoping. I don't want to say we should. I'm hoping. Caillou dropping the super chat says, might as well drop a little money since... Since my wife thought that member chat was money. Caillou, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. Seriously appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Caillou blessing the summons, man. Caillou blessing the summons. We're going to go to some legendaries right now. We're going to see if he's blessed us into... Blessing for the blessing. Not a cookie blessing. Well, cookie blessing's okay. We're looking for the Rika. We're looking for the Rika. All good LND5. But Caillou, man, seriously, thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate it, bro. Vlad dropping the member chat says that's an expensive chat message. Vlad being a member for 1.5 years as well. That's like the most member chats I think we've ever seen in one session. But Vlad, thank you very much for the member chat. Thank you very much for being a member for 1.5 years. I really appreciate it, bro. All right, last one on the legendary scrolls. If it doesn't pop now, we're gonna jump over. Yeah, that's not a blessing because it says skip. So. We're going to hold off on those. I was going to say we're getting great lightning. Of course we got great lightning on... yeah, of course we got great lightning on legendary scrolls. If we did not get great lightning on legendary scrolls, we'd have a real major concern on our hands. But, I mean, at the end of the day, all we need is one Rika. Did I see the swap update? Yeah, Vlad, I did. I actually had some discussions... Yes, I knew about the swap update. Mine hasn't updated yet. I think it's still being qualified in the Windows Store, but I'm really looking forward to it. The tags feature, I'm actually looking forward to the tags feature, but I'm looking forward to the exclusion feature more. That's something that I've wanted for a long time, but I'm also looking forward to the new tags feature. Laurel dropping the member chat says, I don't want to do this since I'm only 13 months, but yeah, it's been a while. Bro, there's no only 13 months, man. Having been a member for over a year is just, it's still insane to me, man. Seriously appreciate it. Thank you very much, Laurel, for being a member for actually 14 months, not 13, but for being a member for 14 months, man. Yeah, we should also get the cookies in there. The Battle Angels should be correct now. The next swap update's going to be a really nice one. I'm definitely looking forward to. I wonder if I can get that updated. I wonder if Scott in that first LD5. Definitely looking for that first LD5, but the actual spark rate's pretty solid so far. Yeah, there we go. The swap update's actually available for me now. Steven said, what would be a good siege team for Jara, if you don't mind my asking? Good siege team for Jara. I've seen a guildie use Jara in a Galleon Tiana cleave, but I don't know. I think that one's pretty specific to like countering Nana because of the no revive, right? So I don't know how safe I feel that one is on like a consistent basis. And obviously I don't have Jara. I feel like for the most part, because Jara is going to be a really squishy unit, right? Like crazy high base attack, crazy low. I think he has a good HP, like kind of a similar base stats to Perna, if I remember correctly. So I think you probably can usually only take Jara into defenses that are going to like single target. So like maybe like a Molong Wusa when you've got like an Arnold to tank, and then the Jara. So like I can't imagine there ever being Molong Wusa Nana. I don't know, man. I don't know about a consistent team. I feel like you have to bring the Jara in when the opponent has single target snipe on their defense, and you can make sure that the Jara doesn't get hit. So I feel like Jara is maybe more of a flex pick. But with that said, he's going to be really good against anything. All right, let's get some farming running here. He's going to be really good against anything like Nana, basically. That anti-revive will be huge against a lot of Nana defenses. So if you can set up a reliable kill, then the Jara should be amazing in those situations. Alright, while we're out of the portal, let's go ahead and... Where's the monster storage? Oh, there it is. Okay. That's kind of interesting, Rahul. I mean, it sucks that you don't get to use the Tiana S2, but it does give you that guaranteed setup for the Hathor. I could see that being effective, especially in a Gani Hathor comp. Well, here's what I'll tell you. No matter what, it'll be worth it at the end because he should be amazing for your solo R5 team. And he's... Well, yeah, solo R5. Yeah, he should be amazing for your solo R5 team. And I know that doesn't sound like much, but man, solo, it's like the most important farming meta in the game. So if nothing else, you get him in solo R5. I think some of the top GB12 teams also have Jara in them. Or if not, maybe it's DB12. Shmoo dropping the super chat and dropping the 4-leaf clover saying good luck. I'm sorry, not Shmoo. Perk dropping the super chat saying good luck, Shmoo. Perk, I apologize for that. Perk, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it, bro. And Shmoo, we've got to see. Yeah, we're gonna switch up to like we're gonna switch up to a summon 10, see if that changes things up. Steven, I don't know the GB12. When I say fastest, I don't know if they're actual farming teams, but if you go look at the rank in GB12 and then look at the teams, I don't remember if it's dragons or giants, but I know that I've seen Jara in one of those teams somewhere. So you just like actually click on the teams and it shows you what they use. Oh yeah, if you got Deborah, then that's just busted. I mean, Deborah's, you've already got like the most busted unit. Oh, that's Benjamin who's got it, yeah. Yeah, I would not complain about a Zerath. I would complain even less about a Hurtite and a Lucifer. Bro, if I had a Hurtite and Lucifer, you guys would see nothing but Rift streams. Like, I'd become a PvE main. Like, screw RTA, man. If I had Hurtite and Lucifer, I'd just do nothing but farm for fight runes, man. I'd be running like 300 crit damage, triple fight monsters across the board, and I'd be PvE main, man. Screw RTA. Rift Beast isn't tilting. Rift Beast is just fun, man. Put up 35 million on a Rift Beast score or something. Would Jara be better than Halea? Does Jara have a defense break? If Jara has a defense break, then yeah, he would be better than Halea. I don't remember if he has the defense break. I remember he blocks the revive, and I remember he has the brand on the passive, but I don't remember if he has a defense break. Oh, the defense break is on the passive. Then yeah, if he's got, yeah, he'd definitely be better than Halea there. Because he's got a much higher base attack, so he'll do more damage. And if it's on a passive, he'll be more consistent as well. Okay, so the brand and the defense break are both on passive. Yeah, then he'd be much better than Halea there. Come on, baby. It said skip again, so we know. Yeah, I get that. I do wish that Rift Beasts were faster as well. I mean, to be fair, those are some of the strongest runes. I accept that the Rift Beasts are slow because of the power of the runes that you get out of them. What I really wish is that there was a faster way to farm the gems and grinds for those runes. That's my bigger issue with it than the actual speed of the Rift Beasts themselves. Because you get your reapps and you get some, you know, you get the ally runes which are powerful. It just takes so long to farm the gems and grinds. That's kind of my issue with them. I don't see how he would land debuffs less than Halea unless the passive's not 100% activation. Because, I mean, Halea is like... Halea is only going to land them on one skill. Got best ancient rune farming, farmed about 80 or so energy. Dude. Oh, actually, I saw you post that in Discord, bro. Congratulations on that. Vlad, I have not seen many of those used, but it's kind of the same thing. Galleon, Tiana, mana. I think that's probably the best one out there. It's basically strip into defense break into splash and kill damage with a reset. Yeah, I would agree with that as well, Taylor. I can't believe that they didn't do. I can't believe they didn't upgrade the rune crafting like a year ago. It's like I'm fine. Like maybe they just make it cost 10 times as much, right? Like instead of being 18 over 9, it's 100 over 50, and then it's 6-star. That's fine. It doesn't matter. But just give us 6-star. So we're getting a crap ton of sparks again. I mean, we had that one like kind of lull, but for the most part, we've been getting a crap ton of sparks. We just need that first nat 5 to pop out. We had 400 scrolls, and we also did a handful of the legends. So we're like way overdue for a nat 5. We're way overdue for a nat 5, and I don't think Shmoo needs as many 4-star skill ups. I think this is all about trying to get a new toy right here. Strong Dose, we appreciate the good luck, man. Mediocre, what's going on? How you doing? All right. Farming did not change things. Let's clear this guild message just because those things annoy me. And what can we do here? Let's change the summon portal. Let's change. Even though the old one's normally the best one, let's see if like changing the summon portal into. Let's go with this one. I think most of the LD5s I've summoned have come out of this summon portal. So let's try this one. Yeah, there is actually betting. Let me flash it back into chat for you, bro. Do we need to let you bet like 100,000 points? What up, Shane? How you doing, man? Oh yeah, you're right, Vlad. All right, let's hit the unknowns. Let's hit the unknowns. Do we have enough unknowns to? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they at? Do you have no unknown scrolls? Am I blind? Oh, there they are. Oh, we only got 550. All right. We only got 550. I think we'll save that unknown trick for the LDs, actually. I'd rather have bad mysticals and good LDs. I mean, obviously, it's superstition, although it did really freaking work for you twice. Like, it legit worked twice. The only problem is, if I did that, then I would have to let everybody do it. Well, could anybody else even do 100? Does anybody besides you have 100,000 points? Yeah, no, don't worry, bro. I'm not gonna do it. You've got like 2 years of points build up right there. There we go. So you've got 195,000, Sim 153, then we got Tariq at 147, Shmooze at 127. So Shmooze on stream, he could bet it, and then so there's only 6 people over 100K. Only 6 people over 100K. Yeah, I wouldn't let you do that, bro. Oh, but what I will do is points add plus viewers. It'd be what? 55 times 25 is 1,300. We give 1,300 bonus points to everybody on stream for the super chats, and then you get a 1,250 bonus for the super chat as well. So we'll give everybody the bonus points. So 1,300 points to everybody on stream for the super chats. Alright, so here's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to do, I don't normally do this, but we're going to raise this up a little bit. We're going to raise this up to 2,500 today. If you guys, for those of you who bet already, you can increase. We'll go up to 2,500 and we'll cap it there. Only because it was such a big chunk of points to everybody on stream. So now I got to get you guys to spend them. I'm also going to start an FFA. Why not? Let's start an FFA. Dude, Shmoo, where is our NAV5, man? That's okay. The NAV5's hiding in the LD scrolls. I think the NAV5's hiding in the LD scrolls. Like, I'm fine. If we pull, like, a really solid LD5, we can pull nothing else, man. We don't have to have another Spark all stream if there's a Gianna in the LDs. Well, I guess we have to have one. Otherwise, we can't get the Gianna, right? We only have to have one more Spark. We only have to have one more Spark. As long as that Spark's a Gianna, we only need one more, and it's all good. How about here? We're going to pop the first blessing right now. Cookie blessing? Cookie blessing? One more try for a cookie blessing? No. Lots of cookies, just no cookie blessings. No. Okay, what do we have? 20, 35. I think we stopped there. Okay. We can't get a blessing from here. Let's try the legendary all attributes. Like, we're super overdue, right? We're super overdue. So maybe there's an LD5 like after this Garo. After that, we're gonna do 4 right here. We're gonna do just these LD dark pure vanilla. All right. We'll take a dark pure vanilla cookie, right? Well, it can't be a dark cookie, right? And it can't be a 5-star. Can't be a 5-star. Okay, come on, man. Come to us. This is getting a little overboard. This is getting a little bit overboard here. We really need a nat 5 now. Like, that's okay. We've seen so many of these sessions start off slow and turn around. We've seen so many of these sessions start off slow and turn around. It's early to panic. It's very early to panic. Light Knight. Okay, so Killjoy calling for a Geldnir. Geldnir is actually pretty OP. What up, Skylover? How you doing, by the way? Congratulations on ISIS. I know I said that last stream, but it deserves deserves saying it. All right, deserves one more shout out. ISIS deserves one more shout out. Because especially if Skylover influences us to summon an ISIS today. Steven calling for the Dark Shadowcaster. That's not nice, man. That's not nice. Bro, call for. It doesn't have to be OP, but just call for something that he's gonna bother 6-starring. Like at least something that we're gonna want a 6-star. No, I'm just playing, bro. I think whatever Ren Zen Gen Zing Sen whatever it is, it'll get buffed anyway. Oh, Tyler. Actually, I mean, you can use Laura on defense. I've started to use Laura on defense, so I guess that is something you would 6-star. Still not a unit. Like it'd be kind of like a sad moment to pull the Laura, but it wouldn't be sad. I mean, it's an LD5. You can use her on defense, but still, it wouldn't be one that we'd be quite as happy about as almost anything else. Her and Dark Robo. Yeah, I mean, Dark Robo's interesting. Dark Robo's interesting. There you go, Veronica! We'll take a Veronica, man. We'll take a Veronica for sure. Do I think Com2Us will release a light 33 speed lead? I think Com2Us needs to nerf Oliver. Well, we all think Com2Us needs to. Everybody that doesn't work for Com2Us thinks Oliver needs to be nerfed. And probably, honestly, everybody that does work for Com2Us thinks Oliver needs to be nerfed, but they're still milking people buying summons trying to get Oliver. So there's probably like a magic number. Like once 64% of the accounts in the game have Oliver, they'll nerf him. But until then, they make like too much money with people chasing him or something like that. I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, so as far as it goes, I don't know that we're going to get any more 33 speed leads right away just because of what a disaster Oliver has been. But what do I know? I mean, I feel like we probably won't see more 33 speed leads right away just because Oliver has messed the game up so much the last few seasons, but who knows? Yeah, no, I think Oliver gets nerfed in the next patch. I know they did very little impactful because of SWC. I know that's the reason. What up, Lewis? How you doing, man? Lewis dropping the member chat, shouting good luck on summons. We've had lots of good luck. Now we just need lots of Nat 5s or one freaking Nat 5 something, please, bro. This was a long time saving, man. But that's, like I said, it's too early to panic yet. It only takes one scroll. Like, we've seen 3 Nat 5s back to back before. We've seen 2 LD 5s and 70 scrolls on Vlad's account before. Like, no RTA changes. Wind Robo. I don't know if they realized how impactful Wind Robo's changes would be, but you will see Wind Robo in SWC. I guarantee it. I guarantee you'll see Wind Robo in SWC. Carlos, you'll see some in SWC, but to be honest, I actually don't think the Carlos change is what made Carlos powerful. I think the Carlos change is what made people start to think about Carlos, but I don't personally believe that extra 25% attack bar made that much of a difference. Like, he was already stealing a turn. So I think Carlos's change just made people think about him. I don't think it actually was a big buff. Lewis, this is Shmoo's account. But the Wind Robo, honestly, the Wind Robo was already pretty good before, but the Wind Robo's buff was pretty impactful still. Yeah, so Robo, I was thinking about this today, and there's like actually no build for him that really makes sense other than Swift, because think about it, you put him on Despair, and then he goes S2 cycle into S3, right? But then the S3 is kind of a dead pick because because you've got stuns from Despair already. So then if you put him on Vio, it's kind of the same thing. Like, why would you run him on Vio and then the S2 already pulls 120% attack bar and you get a proc and it's just a wasted proc. So I feel like he actually doesn't even make sense on anything other than Swift. You can technically run him on Vio for the chance to like proc out of control or something like that, but yeah, you basically just, I mean, the only other thing you could do is maybe like ally runes. Like, if you just have crazy fast fight, you could put him on like a triple fight build or something like that. But gracias, Luis, gracias. But yeah, so I think Swift Robo will definitely be seen in SWC. I also think that Figaro could be seen in SWC. I think Figaro is a really intriguing unit. I think the buff to Figaro is actually quite large. And I think Chandra also. I think the buff to Chandra so far, it's not that the buff was that big. It's that Chandra was probably closer to viable than a lot of us realized, and the buff might have pushed him over the top because the thing is, so I'll be honest, what I forgot was that his hug had a guaranteed extra turn. I'm sure I knew it, but I forgot. So when I first read him as a speed lead, I was just like, yeah, he's just an attack bar boost, but he's actually not. He gets to put up the hug, and then he gets to attack bar boost. That's a big difference, because it makes Swift Chandra pretty viable. It also makes Despair Chandra pretty viable. So I think we might see Chandra in SWC. Bro, I mean, I don't buy into many superstitions, but geez, I don't know what to do here. But with all that said, I agree with you. I mean, I think the intention was not to make any massively impactful changes. And just the fact that they didn't nerf anything is significant enough because it means people don't have to rebuild their accounts and re-rune and stuff like that. So they might have added some new toys in for SWC, but they didn't take any toys away. All right. Let's try the Unknown Scrolls. What up, Abdullah? How you doing? Fire Robo should be on Despair. Fire Robo should definitely be on Despair. I do think we'll see less Fire Robo because I think the Wind Robo is now the best Robo. I thought the Fire Robo buff was going to be like the impactful one, but the reality is that the Wind Robo is now so much better than the Fire Robo, and they both serve kind of similar roles. I don't know that the Fire Robo is actually going to make it into that many drafts anymore. So I think the Fire Robo gets nerfed by default. Not his kit, but his usage gets nerfed by default. Because the Wind Robo is so much more viable and because we can only rune so many units at once, right? For those of you who are wondering why this idiot is doing Unknown Scrolls, we did this a couple of streams ago when the summon rates was really bad. I summoned just a whole bunch of Unknown Scrolls to kind of get past that bad RNG, and then once we got 2 sparks in a row, I switched over to the LDs, and we pulled LD5s twice that way. Twice in 70 scrolls. We did this on Vlad's account. I don't think we have enough Unknown Scrolls to get there today. But I at least want to kind of get out of... So I'm not generally super superstitious, but I definitely believe in the time gate, and I definitely believe that Com2Us has a crappy random number generator, and when you get into a bad RNG loop, I think nothing comes out. So if we can just wait until the RNG loop is better, then it's a win. I mean, I had a guildie today summon Poseidon on back-to-back scrolls. 2 Poseidons on back-to-back scrolls. Okay, let's try it from there, and let's see if this can bring us an LD5. Or even an LD4. Just something, bro. Something! Something! Come on! Come on! Please! Please! I know Shmir's sweating. I'm sweating. That's not even an Amarna, bro. Alright, dark pure vanilla cookie. Fire Madeline. Fire Madeline. Come on. One more try. One more try. Iunu. Another Anubis. Okay. Well, I'm glad we saved the LDs for last. I'll say that. As long as we get some sparks on the LDs, man, we can still salvage this. The LDs are what matter. Nothing yet, Sky. We've had really good 4-star spark rates. It's not like we haven't sparked. We've actually we're probably ahead on 4 stars, but man, not a single Nat 5 yet. Not a single Nat 5 yet. This is pretty disgusting. This is really disgusting. Let's try a summon 10. I pulled 2 Nav 5s and a summon 10 once on stream. Maybe we could do that. Giovanni dropping the member chat says special button equals shouldn't press. Giovanni, thank you very much for being a member for 3 months. Seriously appreciate it, man. The thing with the special button is Shmoo has a pretty deep account, and this gives us a much better chance of getting something new. Because he has a lot of nat 5s. He's missing a few key ones. But he has a lot of nat 5s. Oh, it was on your account. Okay, I remember doing it. I didn't remember where it was. Yeah, guys, as Lewis said, by the way, if you're enjoying the stream content, and much more importantly, if you want to see an LD5, we need some likes. I think that's what the deal is. If we can get... So here's the deal, guys. I'll tell you what. If we get to 75 likes, then we're going to give everybody another 500 bonus points to bet. And I think if we get to 69 likes, we're probably guaranteed an LD5. Probably. I mean, I can't speak for Com2Us, but I know Com2Us likes to support content creators. So maybe we get an LD5 if we get to the magic 69 likes. First, let's pop a freaking blessing, though. Come on, man. How do we not even pop one blessing yet? Benjamin, because it's one below 70. 70 is a really good number. So it just gets you really close to 70. That's what we'll give you the family-friendly answer. Wait. Oh, no. Why did it give us a loading circle? Because the thing is full, right? Thing is full. Okay. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Urban Dictionary lies. Saludos, Luis. Desde Mexicali. Ay, muy buena, muy buena. Menos de 2 horas manejando, ¿no? All right, you know what, guys? Yeah, sure. I'll buy into that. Let's go ahead with a restart. I'll try it. You know what? I'll actually try anything at this point. I will try anything at this point. Yeah, Sky pulled 5 lightnings, five sparks with an Isis and 7 scrolls. Maybe the restart's gonna be the trick here. Perk dropping the super chat says channel 146. Perk, you got it, bro. What happened to 145 though? Oh, I just read it wrong. I was like, I just read it wrong. All right, we're going into Perk's channel, guys. Perk's got a bunch of OPLD5s. Perk's got some really good luck. We're gonna pull out every superstition right here. So we're gonna run the Trikaru because I've pulled more LD5s on Trikaru than anything else. We're gonna jiggle some Rainbow Mon. It doesn't really work as well, but why not? We'll pull out, you know, I did a little of this, little of that thing earlier, so we'll do the Jew Bagel special. I don't think there's anything to zap. But what we'll do is we'll move the summon circle to another spot as well. Let's move the summon circle here. We're going to bring the summon circle right here next to whatever that monster is so that we can see a monster in the background. Alright, 36 tries for a Rika right here. 36 tries. If we pull a Rika, it's actually not that bad. So, I mean, the rates off the regular scrolls, we're probably 2 nat 5s behind right now because there was about 400 regular scrolls, so the rate said 2, and then I've summoned a bunch of legends. So we're somewhere between 2 and 3 nat 5s behind rates right now. But if we pull one new unit, one new unit is always worth 2, like, because we get a lot of dupes anyway, right? One new unit's kind of worth 2 summons, and top 10 is, like, one of your most wanted is worth over 2 summons, I would say. So I've tried the summon 10 a couple of times. I've tried the normal summons a couple of times. I'm just like trying anything and everything here. It's like desperation at this point. But let's do a, here we go. Let's do a, we'll do a summon 10 at the behest of Lewis. What do I think of the siege changes? I like that they changed the map. The point system, I had to read it twice. I think I like the point system. I like that they changed the map. I don't think I like the stretched out tournament schedule. I mean, they said there's gonna... Oh! Double freaking dupe. Double freaking dupe. Seriously. Seriously, come to us. After all of that. After all of that. Shmoo, does it matter to you? Veligil's the more buildable of the two dupes. Not that you're likely to build either one, but he is the more buildable. We have one more blessing, so we're not feeding it yet. Yeah. Hey, at least we got something. You know, maybe we can pull back-to-backs here. Maybe we can pull some back-to-backs here. Lewis, good call on that. Do you want the Devil Maw, by the way? I assume you do. You've got enough crystals. Alright, at least we finally got the monkey off our back. If we can pop the other blessing here, we'll be starting to catch up. Maybe we could pop the other blessing for Erika, and then we can just trade the Veligil in. We'll be good. I've had a mosquito in my office for like 2 weeks. If you guys see me going like this, there's a mosquito flying around my face right now. Yeah, I like the changes to points. I had to read it twice. Well, it's not that... when I read it first on my phone and the font was too small, I couldn't really follow it. Then I got on the computer and I read it. I do like the points. I feel like, without having done the math, I don't know if this is accurate or not. I feel like where it jumps from 12 to 16, I might have liked it to jump from like 12 to 18. It feels like there should be something a little bit more than a 2-point bonus for getting into what used to be bonus. But other than that, I like the crescendo. I just think maybe it should have gone from 12 to 18 and then gone up by 2s instead of 12 to 16. But I didn't do the math. That's like a gut reaction. So it could be just like, could be perfect. Like it really could be. One way or another, I like the fact that they changed it. I like that they're trying to address it so that people will be attacking more quickly. I think that's a big deal for a lot of us in G3. The fact that they're adding some connections to the bases, the fact that they're wanting you to take more bases, I think that's a big deal. For those of us who are like in guilds where it's really hard to get your attacks in and not having to sit around for 10 hours, I think that's a big deal. I wish they would add special bases to regular season. I also wish they would make the top 50 guilds all 1v1. I think like if you're in G3, all the sieges should always be 1v1 instead of three-person sieges, because tournament's completely different anyway, and there's too many times where it just turns into a 2v1, and there's too many other times where it's not an intentional 2v1, but the two strongest guilds wind up having to be careful of the weaker guild, and just... I don't think in the top 50 guilds, I don't think the 3 guilds siege is as good as it is in lower guilds. So there's, and I could give you a list. There's other changes I would have liked to have seen, but I like the fact that they started making changes, and for the most part, I think the changes they made are all really positive. I think now we need to go test it for a season or two. Obviously, the additional rewards are always a good thing. I think it's a great thing that they're giving transmogs to guilds that make the tourney. That to me was a bigger deal even than like the boosted rewards for the people further in the tourney. But I think it's a rip to make the tourney and not get a T-Mog before. So on the whole, I think it was all really positive stuff. I think maybe it wasn't enough yet. I'd like to see a little bit more in terms of changes, but I think it's all really positive. Ian Hoyt, congrats on the Narsha. So if you don't have Nana, man, maybe something with Miles. Like, that's the type of thing, honestly, like, if I'm just, like, talking off the top of my head, it's not a defense I know, it's probably not one that's going to make a lot of sense, but something like, I don't know, Triana, Narsha, Miles, there's got to be better than that. There's got to be, yeah, actually, yeah, you're right also, Benjamin, that's one of those things where it really helps a lot if I'm, like, moving the monsters around and I'm visualizing, like, when I'm just saying names, yeah, you're right, It's not Leo food because Narsha actually can wreck Leo. Like, she doesn't lose as much damage as like Amasha does because of the defense break on her passive, but it's still not ideal. I mean, you need something that's going to give you cleave prevention. If you're going to run the Narsha Dominic without Nana, that's pretty tough. I feel like that just gets cleaved. So Kaio, here's the thing about that. As far as locking runes during siege, I think that's something that I would like to see happen, but I don't know if it's something that can happen on a practical basis right now, because it would be too much of a disadvantage for free-to-play players. I mean, even though pay-to-play players get a bigger advantage by being able to move their stronger runes, free-to-play players just simply can't rune that many monsters at that level. And I think it turns Siege into a slightly more pay-to-win meta. I think there's some other issues with that as well. Without going all into it, because I'd get distracted on the summons. I have a whole thing written out. I feel like locking the runes in place is something that should happen, but I think it needs to happen with like 3 or 4 other changes at the same time to balance it out so that it's accessible for everybody. So it is something I would like to see happen, but I don't think it can happen yet. That's the basic answer. I mean, if you're not looking for a G3 defense, come on, seriously, bro. Seriously, that's 14 legend, 14. Okay, Dark Cookie, and all is forgiven. Dark Nat 5 cookie. That's a water cookie anyway. Bro, Shmoo, come on, man. All right, Lewis saying Nat 5 in the next 3 scrolls. We'll take it, bro. We will take it. At this point, we will take it. This is bro, come on. One new toy here. One new toy. Imagine if that had been Bella. Let's go restart farming. Farming's running. Farming's running. Bro, this is kind of rough, man. Hopefully the yeah, this is kind of rough. All right, let's save these. Let's do legendaries. Let's see if we can. I mean, we broke. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say at this point. All I know what to say is it just takes one, man. It just takes one, and then one more, and then one more. It just takes 3. At this point, it just takes 3. That's what it is. It just takes 3 to get caught up. It can happen, man. This could be the first one. This could be a blessing. It could be, but it's not. But it could have been. Bro. Come on, man. Come on, come to us. Come on. Bro. Cookie blessing? Cookie blessing? Dude, I genuinely feel bad. Yeah, I just genuinely feel bad. That's the thing. Like on my own account, yeah, with one LD5, it's all good. On my own account, like obviously we all have these sessions, but on my own account, it's my own account, right? It's like, I genuinely feel bad when it's on someone else's account. I agree, Lewis, man. It's like I said, it just takes one, bro. All we gotta do is pop one LD5 and like pop one solid LD5 and nothing else matters. Just gotta pop the one. We just gotta pop the one. Veligul proved it's possible. So let me... Something new? Really? Still not new. Second dupe. Alright, so in this case we pay wind. So the reason we pay wind is whenever there's a choice of dupes, we and neither dupe is buildable, we always pay the left. Just so you guys know, we always pay the left. So Shmoo, do you want me to blessing one of these units? Yeah, we need a blessing for the trans, that's guaranteed, and we still have a few legendary scrolls left as well. Actually, we have enough for one blessing now, but we've got 2 trans scrolls, so you need a minimum of 2 blessings. Assuming you want blessings. You may not. You may want LD scrolls. I don't know. But if you want blessings, like, I mean, you don't need a blessing for the trans. It's just recommended. Again, if we can pull that Rika, man. If we can pull the Rika, it still saves this a little bit. If you get, like, one of your most wanted, the rest kind of doesn't... I mean, it matters. It sucks when you see this many scrolls go by and not much comes out. But at the same time, like, you know, at the end of the day, if you pull one of the most wanted things, then that's a bigger win than pulling... yeah, no, definitely you keep the dupe long. Keep the dupe long. But if you pull one of your most wanted units, then that's like a bigger win than pulling a bunch of crappy, useless units. Especially when you've got a deep box. Like when you've got 70, 80% of the nat 5s in the game, it becomes progressively harder to pull anything new, right? So of course, when you have 80% of the units in the game, I usually recommend against a blessing, but when you have a trans scroll and you have that many units, then it becomes much more worth it because it is so hard to get something new. I mean, like, we already saw 2 choices of dupes, and like on my account for the longest time, I think I've gotten like 10 choices of dupes in a row before. Alright, so I guess it's just going to be the 2 trans scrolls. We'll save the rest. Let's do the cookie scrolls before we pop the trans scrolls, just in case we have like a blessing with... Actually, we need to do the all attributes. Oh, we have 15 more legends, bro. I forgot about the pieces. We got 15 more legends. So we should, in theory, like, past doesn't predict the future. We should get at least 1 more nat 5 going forward. We should. The overall rates, the overall rates were like 3, 5. I don't even know. I didn't check. It was 2 from the regulars. 42 is 5, 6, 7. The overall rates were 7, 9 with the trans scrolls. So the overall rate said we should have gotten 9. From this point, we're due like 1 to 2 more, so we'd be 3 behind. 3 behind rates. But bro, come on. Really? Come on, man. Oh, okay. Cookie blessing. Cookie blessing, and it's all good. Let me go check the Tricara. Let me go check the Tricara. We also, whoops. Since I popped so many LD scrolls, can I save them for a little and summon on stream each Sunday? Lewis, I'm going to be honest, man. I mean, while that's a great idea, I don't think I'm capable of doing that. I really don't think I'm capable of doing that. It'd be a nice idea. It'd be nice if I could. Cookie blessing, please. Alright. One more try to pop this blessing. I did not see a lag, and I did see a skip. Alright, these are not blessing eligible, but we could still pull an LD5 off of one of them. We could definitely pull an LD5. Again, one LD5 and oh, okay, we got a dark. We got an LD4. That's a freaking something. That's something, right? Is that light? Yeah. Hey, all right. We got 2 LDs. Can we get 3 LDs in a row? Can we get 3 LDs in a row? We cannot. I mean, at least we got a couple of the light ones. At least we got a couple of the light ones so far. Not a couple of the light ones, sorry. We got a couple of LD4s out of these. That's from 7 scrolls, that's not terrible. Oh! Hey! Okay! Okay, alright. We're getting there now. Guys, it's starting to turn around. It's starting to turn around. She might be the best of them. She's definitely one of the best of them. Might be the best, but definitely one of the best. Okay, okay. Oh, I gotta pay, don't I? Ooh, a lot of you bet fire this time. A lot of you bet fire this time. All right, one more nat 5. One more nat 5. Hola, la esquina. Is that another light or is that water? No, that's dupe light. Dupe light, man. Dupe light. Come on. All right, but at least we got like something, right? Out of 7 scrolls, we got 2 LDs and we got a nat 5. That's a something. That's something, right? Pull one more LD5 right here. Well, one LD5 right here. One more LD4, anything. Like anything light dark right here, we'll be happy. New toys. New toys are always good. I think Shmoo has most of the top LD4s, but hey, there we go. That's a nat 5. I don't know if it's new or not, but it doesn't really matter because we have blessings. So, all right, we're catching up on rates. Can we do like 2 more of those? Not 2 more. Not 2 more fire monkeys. Let me be clear. Not 2 more fire monkeys. 2 more nat 5s. One of them preferably light or dark, and that'd be cool. Start to catch up on rates a little bit, maybe. Okay, that would have been nice if that was a Miranay, but I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. Come on, one more time. Is that a Guillaume? That's a Guillaume, isn't it? It's dark. He's not the worst LD4 in the game. Definitely not the best, but I mean, it's dark, so that's our that's our 4th dark thing. 4th LD thing. 4th LD thing. All right, one more time. One more time for a Fire Kung Fu Girl. Fire Kung Fu Girl. All right. Mono de Fuego. Sí. Sí. All right, we got 2 trans scrolls. Do we save those for last or do we pop them now? Actually, let's see what we have in here. I'm sure you've probably... Oh, do we get another like cookie thing here? That's just that. Is this a new event? No, we got everything here or what? Cookie run fire scroll. I feel like everything here should have been collected, but okay. Any other scrolls that we need to collect out of events? Probably not. Shmoo, you might be... Wait, is the Guillaume new? Bro! Okay. Oh, the event is new. Okay. I thought you were saying the Guillaume was new. I was like, hey, that's something. Alright. Yeah, I don't see any more scrolls from there. Alright, well, I don't know. Was the Guillaume new? Was the Guillaume new? I mean, he's not bad to have. Not super meta. Oh, he's... Okay. Like, I actually, to be completely honest, I ran a Guillaume in Special League, a 4-star Special League. It was probably close to a year ago. I don't know if this would work now. But I ran Guillaume Molly in 4-star Special League and got into the top 100 for a while. I think it's the only time I've actually ever been G3 in Special League. I finished the Special League at G2, but I held G3 for a lot of that season using Molly Guillaume. So he's not like a bad unit. He's honestly not. He's got crazy multipliers. Skill 2 stun. I mean, he's not super meta, right? He's not super meta right now, but he could make a comeback. All right, let's start with the stuff that matters. Let's pull something a little better than Guillaume. I mean, again, Guillaume is still, like, not bad, but let's pull something better than Guillaume. One time for the LD5. Okay, guys, I am not going to reset your elemental bets. So... if the LD5 comes, I'm going to let you guys free roll, and I'll pay it every time we land it. We'll do the LD5 will pay 3-1 every time we land an LD5. And I do say every time. We've got to get 2. So that's the deal here. We've got to pull 2 LD5s to make up for kind of like the slow summons. First we got to get a spark, of course, but we'll get there. We'll get there. There's a spark coming. We're going to pull 2 LD5s right now, and then nothing else truly matters. Like, nothing else truly matters. I think Vlad's session was kind of like this, too. It was, like, really, really... Oh, hey! First spark. One time, baby. One time. Is that Iona? That's Iona. Yeah, she could be new. I don't know. If she's not... That's another unit. She's, like, not really useful right now, but she's 1 buff away from actually being pretty good. She's got, like, 12,500 base HP. You actually can use her in Tartarus Hell mode. She's actually pretty good in Tartarus Hell mode. But, yeah, I mean, she's not real good right now. It's multi-bet, Lewis, so you can just bet on them both. You can just bet on them both. But, yeah, I don't know if Iona was new, that's not bad. if Fiona wasn't new, you certainly don't need a dupe. But if she's new is always good. New is always good no matter what it is. All right. So we've got 4 new LDs so far. 1 new elemental. All the LDs were LD4s, to be fair. But we've gotten 4 new LDs, but only 1 new elemental. That's like really jacked up proportions, but maybe that's telling us something. Maybe that's an indicator that we're going to get like a new LD5. Hopefully not a dupe LD5. I don't actually, well, yeah, you've got Jaeger. You definitely don't want to dupe Jaeger. Oh, right as I turn off the special summon, we pop a recent HOH. A recent HOH. I would definitely take a dupe Julienne. Super strong siege unit. I would take dupes of anything that's strong in siege, basically. I would take a dupe Lima. I would take a dupe Gianna. I feel like it too, Lewis. I feel like it too. I feel like we probably just... Wow, 8 Voice is going all in on the LD5. Boy, all right, we've got some confidence on the LD5s, bro. We've got some confidence on the LD5s. I gotta get it done. I'll be happy to pay you the points, man. I'll be happy to pay you the points. So I can't, unfortunately, I can't. We tried that earlier, but we can summon. All right, we get 1 lightning out of it. That's enough to maybe. There's only 100 LD scrolls. 100. Well, actually, there's 100 LD scrolls left. There's also only 100 unknown scrolls. You have more LD scrolls than unknown scrolls. Let's do it like that. All right, so you have more LD scrolls than unknown scrolls. So we have gotten 2 sparks. Is it 2 sparks off the LDs so far? Or 3? No, it was the Iona and Guillemot. So 2 off the LDs, both of them new units. Neither of them like OP, but both. But to be fair, like I said, I think Shmoo has most of the top LD4s. Come on, baby, one time. Oh, he's good. I don't know if he's new for you. He's actually good. He's not like, it's another unit you don't use super often, but he is really good. Like he's been used in some RTA cleaves. He's a dude. Okay. Old HOH, but like he predated me. I didn't get him out of HOH. So there's some HOH monsters, if they're like super old HOH and you haven't been playing this game for 8 years, like I'm only missing, I think, 5 LD4s, and one of them is an HOH, but it was just an HOH from before my time. And quite a few other... Oh, hey, the sparks are coming, though, man. The sparks are coming. Oh, is that Dark? Dark Robo, bro! Recently buffed Dark Robo. If that's new, that's actually like a top-tier LD4 right now. Is that new? Is it... Ah, it's dupe. It's dupe. That's why I said I thought you had most of the top LD4s, but the sparks are coming at least. The sparks are coming at least. Dude, that would have been like a legit. That would have been a real legit. So we got another spark. LD5 time right now. Are you kidding me? Well, it's the light one. Is the light one new? Shmoo was like, nah, man, I got the dark one. Comtuous is like, well, do you got the light one? All right, it's new. It's new. There we go. All right, so now let's pull 2 Giannas in a row so that after we get the dupe Gianna, they can give us a Lima. That's the plan. We're gonna get back-to-back Giannas, and then we can pull a Lima a few scrolls later. Bro, the sparks are coming. The sparks are finally. It's Emily. It's the light one again. I thought that was freaking Bella, bro. I thought that was freaking Bella. That might be new. I don't know. I mean, we're getting sparks, though. I don't want to stop and stare at them too long while we're getting too many sparks. That's the thing. We want to kind of try and ride the wave. Hey, that's new. Bro, we pulled a lot of new LDs. We pulled a lot. Yeah, if you're actually, it'd be kind of hard to pull Christina from an LD scroll, but I wouldn't put it past Comtuous. That's a lot of new. That's like 6 or 7 new LD4s already. So like, none of them are like going to be game changing. The light robo's not bad. None of them are like instantly game changing, but from a Pokédex standpoint, that's a lot. That's really a lot. And yeah, Emily is not bad. Like, we haven't gotten any bad ones except for the HOH. Yeah, I agree with you, Efren, man. I feel like we're gonna pull something. I feel like we went through the worst of it, and now we've got the best of it coming. We got just past 69. We just got under 69. Let me just readjust this a little bit. I want to stop looking at that 33. Here we go. Okay. Hey, that worked. That worked. Did it work? What did it work for? Worked for Chris. Is Chris new? I mean, we're pulling a lot of new crap. We're pulling a lot of new crap. Is Chris new? I hope Chris is new. She's actually, hey, that's like 8 new LD4s. Bro, I don't know how you feel right now, Shmoo. Do you have like really mixed emotions? Like, hey, it's another, ooh, this is an LD5. I feel it, this is an LD5. This is not an LD5, but it's a bearing who is HOH, but also really good. So if you miss that HOH, then it's a really good pull. If you got the HOH, then it's nothing. I don't know if he's new or not. He's dupe, okay. Bro, the actual LD sparks are insane. Like, I feel like I would have such mixed emotions. We're so far ahead on LDs, except for the LD5. If we pull an LD5, it almost, like, the elementals were, like, some of the worst crap ever. And then the LDs have just been kind of popping off. But no LD5 yet. And of the LD4s, the only one that you're probably likely to use would be the Light Robo, only because the Dark Robo was dupe. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Shmoo. I don't know if there's any LD4s that are premium that you don't have. I feel like it's LD5 or bust. Right now, you're filling up Pokédex, but I think you have all... I mean, a dupe Martina is a dupe Martina, right? Like, you can have 10 Martinas and not be happy at any of them. Honestly, if I pulled an 11th Martina, I'd probably be happy. I mean, Kinky would be nice to have, but he's really hard to use since all the nerfs. The Molly would be nice for defense. You'll never use it on offense. Nah, Fearin', bro, I'd be happy. I pulled Shmoo's first Martina, too, and I was happy for him then. I'll be happy to pull him 2 more today. Like, I pulled another dupe Kinky, and I didn't even build it. Like, I've used Kinky maybe once in the last 5 sieges. Maybe twice. But he's just, he's fallen so far down from where he was. But Molly is still really strong for actually, Molly's not. It's not that Molly's strong for defense. It's that Molly is necessary for defense because she gives you that anti-cleave element. She's also crazy hard to build, though. She's like one of the most rune-hungry units in the game. You have the runes to build her. To be fair, you have the runes to build her. But it would really handicap your other monsters if you built her. If you built her in a 286 bio set. Daniel calling for the Nat 5. You know what? All right, this has worked twice. So maybe it can work one more time. All right, come on. We need that LD5, bro. We need that LD5. Jump past the whole Molly Kinky debate. Let's just jump past the whole Molly Kinky debate and make it an LD5. It don't matter. Tyrannus is an incredibly stat-hungry monster, by the way. He does need attack. He doesn't need resistance. But there are monsters that are a little bit more stat-hungry. Monsters like Lima. Alright, monsters like Juno. Juno's really stat-hungry. Praha, basically Oracles. Oracles are all stupid stat-hungry. There's a few others. I'd have to look through my box. There's a few others I think are harder to build than Tyrannus, just because Tyrannus doesn't need the speed as much. Any of those monsters that have to have all the same stats as Tyrannus but also act first on your team, those monsters are even more brutal to build. Hey! This is it! Gianna one time! Gianna! We got the LD5, but it's a Shadowcaster, but it's an LD5, but it's a Shadowcaster, but it's an LD5, but it's a Shadowcaster. I don't know how I feel. guys. But I know those of you who bet on LD5 feel really good. 8 Voices racking up the points. Alright guys, I did not reset the elemental bets. I did reset the LD5 bets. Alright, Shmoo, so here's my honest assessment. Here's my honest assessment on this. I don't have Shun or whatever his name is. I've never used him. I've heard really bad things about him. So I don't know if those things are true or not. I haven't heard good things. But new units get buffed before old units. And when the buffs come, units are often OP. So if you've got to have an LD5 that's not top tier, this is probably better than having like a really old LD5 that's not top tier. Like I would take this over Trinity, who actually just got buffed. I don't know. I would take this over any of the old LD5s. It's so funny that Furin also said Trinity. I would take this over an old LD5 that they've just basically ignored forever. I think Shun could wind up being pretty solid at some point. And at the end of the day, bro, we pulled an LD5 ahead of rates because the rate was 50-50 to pull it. So I'll still take it as a win. Let's see if this has worked every time. Let's see if we can pull one more LD5. Yeah, sorry, Front Lash. If it helps you, Front Lash, I lost to Trinity on stream and Special League. I lost to Trinity on stream and Special League not that long ago. So, Shmoo, congrats, man. I mean, honestly, still LD5 is LD5. I certainly wish it had been Gianna. I certainly hope we pull a Gianna in the next 15. But I think the overall LD spark rates kind of made up for the crappy elemental rates. Because we did still get like one really good elemental. We got the Fire Hollyberry, who's legitimately really good. I think the Fire Hollyberry is actually a unit that you can use on Siege offense. And then we pulled an LD5 and we pulled a bunch of new LD4s. None of them are like monsters that you're going to rush out. Hey, maybe we pulled 2 LD5s. Maybe we pulled 2 LD5s. Or maybe we pulled another HOH. All right. I mean, the LD spark rate. Hey! Wait! The LD spark rates keep coming. Let's pull another HOH. Okay. 3 sparks in a row. The Aria, if the Aria was an old HOH, then that's actually a really good pull. Aria is actually really strong. I don't know if you caught her HOH because I feel like that was about 3 years ago. So that's not a bad pull if she's new. That's honestly not. Like, she's a really good Special League unit. Someone pulled him in 145. We pulled one LD5 spoon, one LD5, the Light Shadowcaster. And we've pulled like 9 or 10 new LD4s. None that were like super amazing, but still a lot of new ones. I think they would repeat Ileana HOH. I doubt it. She's too strong now. But actually when the HOH return comes. Alright, so we do still have 2 Transcendent Scrolls as well. We still have the 2 Transcendent Scrolls, so we still have a chance to like make up a little bit on the Elemental side. Again, Rika, I think Rika and Avelio, either one of those would be a huge win. We have Blessings with both of these, so we have 4 chances to pull one of the most wanted. So, first one out the gate, can we pop a Rika? We can pop a choice of dupes. Pop a choice of dupes. Alright. Out of these, Gani is the better dupe. We're going to pay the Praha, because we always pay water. Or we always pay left. Sorry, no, we always pay water. We always pay left. But Gani is definitely the better dupe. Just confirm for me. Just before I pick it, confirm for me. What up, Hunter? How you doing, man? I don't know if he wants more LDs or not. The LD rates have been insane. Oh, so Ileana was never HOH. That makes even more sense. All right, we got one more try for the Rico. We did get a nice chunk of devils too. One more try. Come on, baby. One time. Oh, actually, you know what? Do you want I should ask you this one. So we've only gotten one cookie so far. Do you want the special summon on for this last one? I should have asked you for that before the other one. I apologize. I'm not Lev because we still have reapps, man. We still have reapps. All right. One time, Rico, water. Well, we're going to have a cookie in there, so it should be new, right? Oh, this is easy, bro. This is easy. To me, this is easy. When they all came out, I thought she was going to be I thought she was going to be good. She really isn't. She's going to get buffed. Once her S2 has a heal, she's going to be good, but Nora's freaking OP, man. Nora's freaking OP. This is a huge win if this is new. So this to me is really easy. This to me is really easy. I'll let you confirm, but this is Nora all day long, 25 times out of 20. All right, bro. Huge congrats, man. Huge congrats. So we pulled an LD5. We salvaged the elementals a little bit with the Nora. The Nora is a big win. You wanted stuff for siege defense. You've got something for siege defense. She's also usable in offense. She's also usable in RTA. Usable in TOA, like Furin said. Sky, you're going to put Nora. It depends on if you're putting her on defense. But if you're putting her on defense, you want her probably... you can actually put her on either Swift, Despair, or Vio. She's good in all three builds. That's part of what makes her so good is you never know which one she's going to be. So, here we go, guys. We got the Fire Hollyberry and the Nora are both new. So the overall rates for the summons were low. But we got two really strong new elemental units. We got an LD5. We got like 8 or 9 new LD4s. That's insane. Like even if not too many of them were crazy strong, we got a lot, and any of them could be buffed in any patch. So there is a lot of value in having that depth. On the whole, I feel like the summon session kind of salvaged itself. I really do. You also still have 2 dupes left in here. 3 dupes. You have 3 dupes left in here that you can feed. It looks like. So you've got a few chances for other stuff in the future. Hey Lewis, thanks for hanging out on stream, bro. Have a good night, man. All right, we still have reapps, guys, so don't go anywhere. We still have reapps. I'm just loading Shmoo's JSON right now, but we're gonna have 110 reapps as well. Yeah, bro, I think it salvaged itself. I really do. Like, I mean, anytime you pull an LD5, sometimes it's mixed emotions, but on the whole, I feel like it wasn't like a bad session. I mean, the LD rates were insane. The elementals, it's 2 new toys, which isn't terrible either. Like we could have pulled 9 elementals, but they could have all been dupes, right? So I'd rather have 2 new toys and not a lot of dupes than have, no new toys and a whole lot of dupes. There were 2 light Madeline cookies, Devin. 2 light Madelines and a dark espresso. So I was kind of including those. So there's actually, and then you have the Guillaume that was new. I mean, a whole bunch of new LD4s. But the Guillaume is honestly not a bad LD4. Like, he doesn't get a lot of play. But he's not bad. Like I said, are we re-upping over this Rage Rune? Yes, we are, bro. 31 speed runes are a waste. No, I was just checking how many re-ups there were. I'm actually loading up the optimizer right now. What up, Buzzy, by the way? How you doing, man? Alright, so I had to find Shmoo's JSON. So here we go. Like I say every time, we're only going to show you guys the configuration one time. I won't switch back and forth. It gets a little, I think it gets a little tedious on stream to be watching swap. But I like to show it once, just in case, for those who like to see. Oops. For those who have never seen me do this before, to get an idea of how I configure it to find reapp targets. I mean, I always need mana, Benjamin, so you're not like... if I got 9 mana drops, I actually would not be sad. I'd be like, yes, mana! But yeah, I think for most people, that's... Nice, Buzzy. I had a feeling you were going to, bro. I had a feeling you were going to. It's all good, man. How'd you do on the trans scroll? Let's see. Rage... Fight, Despair, Swift, Destroy, and Will, of course. Okay, that's 225. So we can drop a couple of these out. That's probably too many. Let's drop out the Fight, the Swift, and the Will for the time being. Probably drop out the Rage as well. Let's look at Despair, Destroy, and Vile. Despair, Destroy, and Vile. Okay, let's go ahead and lock out. So what I did, guys, is I basically configured this to look for only legendary runes with innate stats, but to make sure that those innate stats were not HP, speed, or attack. Now I filtered by efficiency, and I'm locking all of the super efficient runes. Basically anything over 105% efficiency, I'm locking. And that's pretty much what we got to now. There's a couple more that are at 104. This one's good enough. This one's good enough. This one's good enough, and this one's nice and fast. That one's solid. That one's solid. This one might actually be a reapp target. Probably not, but it could be. It's got some efficiency, but it's not super fast. The crit damage is wasted. Actually, this one's probably a reapp target. So that's when we know we got to the end of it. So now we're going to look at all the fastest runes. We're obviously not going to reapp like a 30 speed rune either. This 24 speed rune can be 26, that's good. So that would be it for the fastest. So now we're going to sort here again by lowest efficiency. This gave us 96 possible targets. Not every one of these will be a target, but this is the starting point for me. So that's basically how I configure this, and then I'm just going to go through and we're going to find each rune. We're going to look at them in game too, because sometimes when you look at a rune and swap, you're like, that's kind of eh. And then you look at it in the game, you're like, actually, wait, that could be not bad. But in this case, this rune cannot be good. This is a terrible rune. This is easy. Like the first few reapp targets are always real easy. So we'll go ahead and open up some reapp bets for you guys as well. Oh, nice, man. Huge good luck on the scroll, man. Huge good luck on the scroll. Shan, I don't know how to respond to that, bro. I don't know how to respond to that. For all the fellow whales out there, I'm spelling new packs dropping on Monday. First set of collab packs timed out, and the Siege update will probably drop. Benjamin, I think you're off by a couple of days, but I don't think you're off by too much. So it's every 2 weeks or so, but I think it'll probably be Wednesday or Thursday. They're not likely to do the Siege update during Siege, so it's most likely to happen on Wednesday night so that it's in between the 2 Siege days. That would be my guess. Alright, so here we go. First reapp target. We got 110 reapps. Now, we're going to be limited at 5 reapps per rune. That's like the exact same freaking rune. It doesn't matter which side we take. But yeah, we limit this to 5 reapps, at least no more than 5 in a row. If it doesn't pop something good in 5, then we move along. Any fun ideas for a dupe Halphus? He's actually not a bad siege unit, so ooh, that's not bad. You gem in the speed here. It's triple grindable, 16 crit rate. That's actually not bad. So this is a double. Where'd the extra? This is an extra roll into flat HP though, isn't it? Yeah, there's 2 here, 1 here. This is 2 min rolls on flat HP, so it's not OP. It's not a bad stat allocation, but the actual rune itself, it's just missing a roll. We'll hit it one more time. That's an interesting rune. Yeah, I like Halphus into I mean, obviously anything that doesn't have strip and you can funnel all the damage into Halphus, he's pretty OP. You don't get to use him that often in tourney level defenses, but you can use him quite a bit in G1, G2. This is definitely better. I mean, clearly this is better. The question is, do we keep it? So that was 5 re-apps. No matter what, we're not going to re-app this again right now. The question is, do we come back to it? I feel like we don't. There's one here. This is like a near max double here. So it sucks that we don't have... It sucks that we have to either not have attack or not have HP, right? But it is nice that we can go back and forth between the two. Yeah, we're still on Shmoo's account. It is nice that we can go back and forth between the two. So we're not going to burn an HP gem right now, especially when we only have 2. But I think we will keep this rune. I think that's a done rune, Shmoo. It's got uses. It's got uses. You did, sir. 9 legend speed grinds. That's pretty sick, actually. All right, Vio 4. Next up is a Vio 4. This is another really nice target. Now, as for anybody who's wondering, like, a general rule of thumb, my goal is to just continually improve rune quality on an account. So anytime you get to a rune that has, like, a use case, as long as it's, like, better than what else is on the account, I usually feel like that's good enough. There you go. Nice quad roll right there. Thick quad roll. Super thick quad roll. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, it doesn't matter if I quad roll this rune or if I quad rolled the rune before. All that matters is I get a quad roll, right? But in the meantime, we could be making every bad rune on the account better while we're waiting for that quad roll. So that right there, that's not great, but it's actually, it's sort of usable. I mean, it's not really, but it's sort of usable. That's worse, right? Well, we're giving up 3 speed for 11 crit rate. We don't need crit rate that much on a slot 4, but the flat defense is a lot more value than flat attack, so here we would gem out the accuracy. So I think that's a little bit better. Still not great. Still not great, but it is a little better. Now, this one actually is... it's pretty bad both ways. It's pretty bad. Honestly, it's just bad both ways. It's just bad. And this is the second freaking quad flat HP. But that's actually not... That's not a quad. That's like a high triple. It's a high triple with the 12 speed. That's actually not the worst rune ever. You're trading 2 speed. Flat HP has a lot of value here. I still got to go a little bit. I know I said no more than 5, but this rune's just not there yet. Last one. If this doesn't hit, we're going to move on to the next rune. Oh, okay. I will actually take that, man. I'll actually take that. It's not like... I mean, I could see this being used on like a triple HP Vigor. It's triple grindable. This is not bad. This is not bad at all. This is very usable. This is a very usable rune. It'd be OP if the speed was higher. And obviously we're like just losing a complete roll, but that's okay. This is a very usable rune. At the end of the day, that's what we need. We just need usable runes. I mean, we're just putting blue grinds on it because it's not OP, but it's I mean, 23 speed, 23 accuracy. 23 speed would be nice. 23 accuracy, 12 speed. It's a usable rune. You'll find a use for it. That's good enough. All right, now we've got a Destroy 3. This is a rune that could be upgraded quite a bit. So the reason I'm doing Destroy, obviously Destroy right now is very, very meta in Siege. And I don't see that changing in the near future. It's going to change. Destroy won't stay meta forever. But right now, it's still a really strong rune set. That's much better than it was. That's not bad. That's the first big win of the... Well, it's a medium win. That's the first medium win of the day. That's a really solid siege defense type rune. So we're not going to grind the speed because you're going to want to regem the speed. I don't want to burn us out of gems, so I'm not going to regem it now, but you'll want to regem that speed. That's a solid rune, though. That one's actually quite nice. So that catches us up a little bit on the re-apps. Now we got a Vio 6. I think this one's a re-app target, yeah. Really? You have that many of these, huh? Okay. Yeah, so this one, I like the flat HP here. And I was thinking you could gem the speed over defense, but it's basically all super low rolls to go with it. Like, I don't mind keeping a roll of flat HP if I've got good overall efficiency. This side is actually still better because I can gem 10 speed in, right? So to trade off for the extra 2 speed's not really worth it. But yeah, I don't mind keeping, like right here, I could gem the speed over the resistance, keep the flat HP, and that's not bad. There's a lot more value in this rune on this side than there was on the other side. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We got a 30 speed. Well, we have like a 27 speed rune coming, I think. So I'm not going to lock that one yet. I think we might come back to that one. Oh, let's do this. So we're going to do like that. So I'm going to tag that rune as a rune that we could come back to. I really do like the tag thing. Then we're going to move on to a Vio 4 HP over crit damage. This is, oh sorry, the crit damage is innate. So no, that's including prefix. Did we do that? This might be the one that we did already. No, this is it's supposed to be, oh, it's a Vio 6. That's why I can't find it. Okay. So it's this one. Here we go. Oh. I tagged the wrong rune. I got it. Any? Did I tag the wrong rune, or what just happened here? Messed something up in the optimizer. Alright, there's a destroy 6. Okay, we got it. We got it. Alright, so there's a destroy 6. That's the one we should be looking for. This is going to be 197 HP flat on Dalsim. That's this rune. Oh yeah, this one's kind of hurting. Like the 28% attack is nice, but it's got no defense, no speed, no nothing, lots of wasted rolls. I do like the 28 attack, but it's just not... Yeah, this is much better. Much better. So here we get, I mean, obviously we're keeping this side. Do we re-up this further? So there's roll and crit damage, there's a roll and flat HP. Crit damage is not bad with the crit rate for this type of rune. Do we just sacrifice it? Do we just sacrifice the roll? Just keep this. I think. So this is like, let's say we gem in the defense, right? We get 9 defense. That's 15 plus 2 grinds is 29. That's just about 3.5 rolls. This makes it 5. This makes it 8, 8 and a third. No, this rune is actually under 100% efficiency. So it's just not, for a legendary with an 8, it doesn't have the efficiency, and it's not like stupid fast. The 15 speed is nice, but it just wasn't quite there. That was 4, so this is the last one we'll do for right now. Oh, being stingy today. Alright, there's a destroy slot 2 attack. I feel like we're going to skip that one. Destroy 2 attack, you're a little bit too unlikely to use. But there is a destroy slot 1. Let's see, there's a Vio 5. I think I want to go to the Vio one first. I don't want to do like everything destroy. So the Vio 5 is 34 flat attack. That's this one. And we do still want to be focused much more on Vio than on the other rune sets. This side's better. Hey, that sucks. 3 rolls into speed, 1 roll into crit rate. That's the dream until you look at the last 2 stats. But we're obviously keeping this. 26 speed is going to be one of your fastest runes here. So the fastest rune is 30. That's nice. And then, yeah, this is your second fastest rune in slot. So we're keeping it. We've got the grinds for it. I'm going to change resistance. I think for HP makes the most sense here. We're not going to use legend. Actually, wait. No, yeah, it's got to be HP because it's a Vio rune. That's the only option. So we're going to change resistance out for HP. We'll use the flat attack with the crit rate. Hey, that's not bad. At least we got that. Not super efficient, but I mean, we got the crit rate roll, we got the max on the HP, and then 26 speed rune. So it's something. It's something. That's not terrible. Alright, there's a vial 4 HP. That might be our next target. Not this one. It's on Molong. Yeah, I mean, it's a violent rune though, Bronson, so it kind of needs to be HP. I thought about attack because we had more gems, but then it has, like, it's like, violent and will runes, they have to have HP before anything else, because those are on monsters that are gonna get hit sometimes. I did think about the attack, if for no other reason than because didn't have HP gems, but it kind of needs to be HP, I feel like. Alright, so this one we could gem in speed, it'd be triple grindable. It would be well over 100% efficiency. We'd be losing a roll here, and we're effectively losing another roll here. And we don't really need the attack that much on a Vial 4. I think this one would be a target, yeah. Okay, this actually is probably a little bit better on a Vial 4. What would you do here? You would regem the... Yeah, you would keep the flat defense, right? There's like 8% defense. You would gem this to attack. You come out with a little bit less. Oh no, I love to re-up HP slot 4. I use a lot of them. I mean, mostly on support units, but I use a fair amount of them. I mean, at the end of the day, it's the same speed, and we don't need the accuracy as much as we need the defense. So I think we keep that there. We'll do 2 more. Really? That's like our second quad flat. Followed by another 5 speed. Okay, we will come back to that rune. We will come back to that rune. Okay, there's one more Vio 5. 21% defense. This actually oh, never mind. Yeah, that's a target. Okay. Flat defense. Yes, this one. So this one, I mean, this one was, yeah, you kind of have to gem the accuracy out for speed, and then it's slow, and the defense rolls really don't synergize with the resistance. Like if it was HP, maybe, but defense just doesn't have enough value here. So let's 23 act with it. This is actually not bad. You lose a roll. But I mean, you're losing a roll here anyway from the low rolls, right? Because these are high. This is just a much more synergized rune. Hey Devilish, have a good one, bro. Thanks for hanging out on stream, man. I like the crit rate, but that's a baby crit damage roll, so we're gonna keep this side. I'm just waiting for that 27 speed rune to pop up. I mean, we did get one fast rune. It didn't have the other stats, but oh, okay, okay, I can take this one. I'm good with this one. This one's not bad. This one's not bad. Triple grindable. We got the defense. I might actually change that defense for attack. I think I'd probably change the defense for attack, to be honest. I'm gonna save the gem for right now. It's a high defense roll, so I would wait to see where this lands. I don't think we grind it. I think you wait to see where this lands, but I probably change the defense for the attack. The HP matters a lot. The defense doesn't matter as much these days. But you could definitely run it either way. That's a solid rune, though. That's a really nice bruiser rune. That one will definitely work. That one will definitely work. All right, there's a Vio 3. We're starting to get into we're starting to get into some of your not the best re-app targets. Like it's not a bad one, but it's not a great one. So I think as we get, like, pretty soon, we're gonna start getting into the ones that don't make as much sense to re-app. Oh, that's a nice rune. You know what? Just while we're on this rune. Oh, that's why you saved that. It's 3 there, 1 there. I think that's. Let's just do it because. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, because that's just a really nice rune. So what I'm actually looking for is 404 HP flat. This one? Yeah. So this has speed. This has, I mean, this, oh, it's defense innate. I mean, see, that's why I said sometimes you don't see it until you look at the rune. This one you just keep how it is. Grind, because this is a usable rune the way it is, and with the defense innate, it's not worth reapping. If you reapp this, you're speed chasing. So yeah, this one you just grind how it is. We'll go ahead and save that speed grind in case we pull something. Well, we got lots of legends, but we'll save the speed grind anyway. But I wanted to put a couple grinds on so you know that you keep it. That's the main thing, is I wanted to make sure you knew to keep it. Okay, there's another one here with 449 flat. 31 HP. No, this one you keep also. This rune is freaking amazing, bro. This rune needs the legend speed. So give me the go ahead on the legend speed. Make sure you see what I see, but this rune's freaking amazing, man. This needs legend. This needs legend with a legend speed. This thing is thick. This rune I love. I don't mind that roll into flat HP at all. I wish it was maybe a little bit higher, but I don't mind the roll into flat HP at all. Okay, Shmoo says go. Come on, baby. One time with the 10. 10. All right, we'll take 9. We'll take 9. All right, 10 here. 10 here. Oh, that'll work, man. Dude, this rune's freaking bonkers. This rune is bonkers. That's like the best freaking Mo Long rune in the history of the game. Even as the accuracy innate. This rune is, all right, it's not the best in the history of the game, but this rune is juicy. I would kill for that rune. That would be like the best, that would be the best bruiser slot 3 on my account by a mile. And no, we didn't re-app that. We just came across it, but it was just like chilling in inventory. And I'm like, oh man, I love that rune. All right, let's see. So I think we do have to now start to look at some of the destroy stuff. Yeah, we already did that one. Everything else here is destroy, huh? There's 1 despair target, 2 despair targets. They both, I think they might... Actually, yeah, this is... Okay, there's a really good slot 1 despair target. Let's hit that. 415 HP flat. That's this one. 14 speed, no other stats. Yeah, this is actually a pretty solid target. That's 3. It's a much better destroy rune. You can gem it. I mean, this just oh, but the crit damage, right? Here you would have to gem HP over crit damage, but it's still probably... I like the resistance, but you have to gem over the crit damage, which means you have to keep the 6 speed. That's a problem. Alright, so this would be number 5 on this rune, so... Oh! Well, we'll keep it. It's a weird freaking despair rune, but we definitely keep it. One way or another. It's a max triple on the crit rate with attack and like I don't know what unit will ever Antares. Oh, bro. I probably shouldn't have put the speed over, but there was no waste there. Like, I mean, it was just a hero gem, right? This could be an amazing Antares rune. I'm sure there's some other monsters that would like this rune as well, but it'd be amazing Antares. Alright, come on, come to us. Come on. Any day now. 24 crit rate, so that's a max triple and nearly max on the attack. Just low roll on the crit damage. Everything else is nice. More needs faster. More needs to be faster than gemmed in speed. Alright. We might need to reload the game here. I mean, I suppose you could probably make a 250 crit damage more with like 15 speed gemmed in. You should be able to get there, but it'd be possible. But generally, I mean, 250 more is definitely on the slow side, and it's hard to envision getting much faster than that with that rune. Alright, what's causing my computer to lag now? There's nothing open here that should be causing lags. How's the stream quality, guys? I'm getting some lags on my computer. I don't know if Moomoo's eating too much memory. Let me try restarting the browser. I wonder if Swap was eating too much memory. Okay. Seems good? Okay. I think Swap might have been eating too much memory. I've been in and out of it all day, so we just restarted the, because I'm using Swap Connect, which is browser-based. So we just restarted that. I did lose the config though, so bear with me just a moment. We want, I gotta clear cache. Okay, so bear with me just a moment, guys, while I reconfigure Swap. What up, Toxic? How you doing, man? Alright, I may as well reload your JSON, because I just reloaded the game also, right? So I got a new JSON that'll pull in some of the new runes we re-apped, and then I can kind of bring it down from here. Alright, so we're gonna have to reconfigure this, so let me go ahead and just bring, let me just bring up Swap while I do a quick reconfigure. So, come on. We want Bio, Despair, Destroy to start, not defense, not none speed, attack, HP, not ancient, yes legend, 6-star. Oh, yeah, not working. Okay, cool, so it looks like, oh, what happened here? Should be higher efficient. Oh, there we go. Not defense. All right, there we go. And then we lock off everything over 105% efficiency. So this is the Despair rune, actually. This is the Despair rune. So this is 103 before the grind. So that's still, even with the crit damage there, that's still going to be 110% rune too. This Vile rune we did earlier, so that's the 23 accuracy rune. That one cracked 100 with a low gem and not max grind. So this will be like 105 plus. That one's new. Where's that HP one? Let me see if that HP one's here. It hit the 10 too, right? So it's 40, 43. That one won't be here because it didn't have an 8. That's right. Okay, so let's come back over here. Let's do this. Okay, 22. That's a solid rune. And then that one could be a target. And then we just go by speed. 25, and then we go by lowest efficiency. Okay, destroy slot 2 attack. I skipped this one earlier. I'm going to skip it again. I don't think that's something we want to re-app. And then you can see everything here is destroy. I was kind of working my way around destroy, but we have a couple more violent. So there's a Vile 4 attack. That's like a good Dominic style rune. Can be used on other stuff too. But all of us just like ignored attack forever. And these days, attack does have the occasional use. But a slot 4 rune with 25 crit damage just really doesn't have that much use. Slot 4 attack. Because you're not going to have the crit rate. So the crit damage here is nice, but it has like no other stats. Defense innate though. Defense innate. Never mind. We're not going to re-up that. I'm probably going to tell you to just sell that. But I don't think I re-up that. Okay, there's a Vio 6. There's a Despair 1. Despair 1 with 26 accuracy. That's actually quite a nice rune. That one just needs gems and grinds. So since I see it, we may as well do it for you real quick. Just regem the speed when you can, but so many units need accuracy. This is actually a nice rune. It's not really worth the re-up. So many, yeah. I would just regem that speed. So I'm not going to grind it because it needs a regem, but it's a nice rune. Okay, there's a Destroy 5. This one's actually a good re-up target. I'm sure of this one. Yeah, so this one's a nice re-up target. Let's go ahead and hit this one. Crazy efficient. That 8 speed sucks. Crazy efficient rune. Still gotta go 8 speed and only 1. Okay, yeah, that's better. That's better. Keep that. Do we keep? I don't know if we keep that or not, but it's definitely better. This is also really efficient. The difference is because you get 3 grinds. This will be more efficient when it's done. The rolls start lower, but because you get to grind 3 times, and you can actually gem HP over crit rate, you're losing a roll, but you still finish at like 110% plus rune. It's good for like any kind of unit that's built on slow despair. I think if we re-up this any further, we're speed chasing. So this is what I do on my own account, because I'm not going to speed chase on a despair slot 5. I just make it an efficiency rune. And then because it's despair, I don't mind putting an extra gem into it. And I know that I gemmed out a roll, but if you look at this in the optimizer, it's still 110, 115% rune because of the quad grind ability. So even losing that roll, it's still crazy efficient. And then it works on like a Rika or a monster that goes on a slower despair build, basically. Honestly, it's not the worst on Taurus Rune. Like, he doesn't need the speed, but just the raw stats. Taurus needs a lot of raw stats. So, it's not the greatest rune, but it's just on the premise that I don't want to speed chase on a Despair slot 5 is pretty much what that amounts to. Alright, so we've got a Vio 4. This is the one we did earlier. I don't know if I want to go back to that one just yet. And there's a Vio 6 HP. That one just needs a speed gem, kind of. It's not great. Let me see, there's another Destroy slot 2. Destroy 2 HP. There's a Destroy 2 HP that's actually a decent target. I don't mind doing like the HP as much. And this one is this one, right? Yeah. I like the 16 crit rate, but you have to gem speed over the attack, and then you don't have defense percent. So it's one thing to be losing a roll, it's another thing to just have stats that don't all make sense together. The 16 crit rate's the only thing good about this rune. So at that point, I just feel like we can do that. Already much better. Already much better. So there's 2 rolls here, 2 rolls here. I think we actually can just keep this. We just keep it how it is. Again, it is slot 2, so we don't want to go overboard. If it was a slot 2 Vio, honestly, if it's a slot 2 Vio, I might re-up this one more time. But for its purposes, this will do perfectly fine. It's like a nice Vigor Siege defense type rune. Last try here. Last try. Okay, there we go. Be nice if this resistance was crit rate. This rune would be like awesome. Because it's not crit rate, it's a nice rune. It's a depth rune. Okay, we're gonna stop there as well. Wow. But yeah, that's a solid rune. For a one and done, I'm happy with that. If that was like after 5 re-ups, I'd be a lot less happy. Okay, this one also, I don't mind doing speed. This has a wasted roll here, and honestly, the crit damage isn't doing any, like, amazing stuff for you on this rune. It's not terrible, but it's not amazing. This is way better. Now, see, now I like the crit damage. Crit damage is awesome when I'm not wasting rolls. So this actually, what's the efficiency on this thing? This gets legend, right? So if we do like 11 here, that's 30, 44, 65. That's a little over 8 rolls, 9 rolls. Oh yeah, this thing's juicy. Okay. Yeah, this thing's very juicy. This is like 115% plus rune. If the freaking grinds would hit, at least that one hit. Yeah, that's night and day. That one's night and day. Okay, there's a vial one with 25 res. I think you keep this one. I think this one just needs a gem. Is this rune right here. I don't hate the flat HP, so here you just put an HP gem. We might be out. We're out. But this rune you just put an HP gem on and then grind the speed and the HP. And this is not like a bad Triana style rune. Like a heart, it's not a bad heart magician rune. Let's say that. Not a bad heart magician rune. So I think that one's probably good enough how it is. It's not like the best rune on your account, but it doesn't need to be reapped either. It's usable. Okay, there's another Vio slot 1 that's also very usable. That one actually needs an attack gem, which I know we have. So let's go ahead and just gem this one up for you, and then we'll take it off our list. That one is this one right here. So this, I would probably, let's try the blue. Let's see how the blue does. Yeah, there we go. That's not bad. It's a solid rune. Yeah, it's a solid rune. It's not, again, not the best rune on your account, but there's no need to re-app that. Okay, now here's one that has really high rolls, but the rolls don't fit together for crap. It has no speed. So it's 18 res over 15 crit rate. It's this one right here. Now this one to me, I do re-app, because how do I make this rune better? I have to gem the accuracy out for speed, and then I have no HP. Without HP, the resistance is worthless, and in most cases, the crit rate and the resistance don't really work together. This is like, at best, you put it on a Savannah or an Odin. So this is already much better to me. The crit damage is not like wow or anything, but this is triple grindable with speed. It's a lot more synergized than it was. So that's 2. This one, I don't, like, I like the crit rate and the HP. If this was speed or attack, either way, be fine. But here we've got a triple grindable rune, so this is still much better. It sucks that it's a low double on the crit damage. That's the only thing. Oh, there we go. That'll work, though. That's solid. So we get triple grindable. Throw in the speed right here. Same thing. You might probably want to regem the speed. So I'm not going to grind the speed because you probably want to regem it, but that's a solid rune. It's got all the key stats. Nice synergy. That's a good like Ciara style rune because you usually run Ciara as the slowest monster on your teams. Okay, there's a Vio 3. How are we doing on? We got. I'm gonna pull. I may as well just. I'm gonna pull the Destroy out of the list. We're just gonna look at Vio Despair for now. So we have 62 targets left. Wow. How do we have 62? Okay. 62 targets left, but a lot of them are really high efficiency. I don't think they're all actual targets, to be fair. Let's pull the Despair out as well then. Let's look just at Vio. 56. So 56 targets. A lot of these are going to be really high efficiency. So let me see if I can bring this list down a little bit. Okay, like this one here, this is solid. That's definitely solid. That one just needs a gem, so that one's solid. This is 99. Wow, so a lot of these runes actually are pretty decent. Alright, I'm going to take defense and innate away from the options as well. That brings us to 42. There's a resistance slot 6. That rune is actually good. I guess you guys need to see this now so that you're not just staring at a screen, so we're going to bring this up for a moment. The Vio 2 on Martina here. This is a nice target. So this was like 10 originally, right? And then this was 13. So you were 5'5", 6'7", 6'6". This was like all minerals. This was like all minerals. That's not a bad target. It might not be the best target on the account, but it's not a bad target. Let's see, bio 3. This one, same kind of thing. So this is like 98%. The crit rate, crit damage are not bad. For a slot 3, that's not bad. This is solid. This is just missing grinds. This one's well, this is the one. This one we actually re-upped already. Yeah, that one's just missing grinds. That's going to be 110% rune. This one is, let's see, flat defense, gem into HP. Well, no, gem into defense percent. So gem flat defense and defense percent. That's a high efficiency rune. Here we gem the crit rate into defense percent, and that's a high efficiency rune. Actually, I want to do that one because that's actually a really nice rune, and it's on a unit that you're using. I think we have the defense percent gem, so that might be like one of the best targets. That's what, 26 accuracy. Doesn't necessarily, I don't know that I would necessarily normally put that on Triana. She doesn't need that much accuracy, but very solid rune. So we'll go ahead and just gem and grind that. Landed 9 plus 4. Landed 9 plus 4, used a blue grind. Alright, we got a Vio 5 here. This is actually a nice rune as well, because it's missing a grind, missing a regrind. You can gem the speed into attack if you need. Vio 4 crit damage rune. This one would get 2 more here, 2 more here, so it's a 99% rune with speed, attack, and crit rate. That's nice. Even though the efficiency is low, the stats synergize really well. 18 res slot 1. This is regrindable. This is regrindable. This is regrindable. That's not bad. It's low efficiency, but it's not bad. All right, coming up to this side, the one on Melia. That's a nice rune. That actually, I won't regem it because I don't want to break your team, but that's actually a really nice rune. It's just missing grinds. This one on the Triana. So by the way, guys, general rule of thumb. You look for like 100 to 105%. 100, like, as you're thinking about account progression, you want to look at what the efficiency of a rune would be once it's fully gemmed and grinded. And the goal, like for people, if you're at like a high G1, low G2 siege level, you're looking for at least 100%. If you're moving into G3, you're looking for at least 105% efficiency. And there's like a sliding scale. Like slow runes, you need more efficiency. Fast runes, you get away with less efficiency. Fast runes need more stat synergy. Because if you're playing turn 1, then you don't worry as much about like HP defense. But if you're playing turn 2, then you need to be super thick. So slower runes need higher efficiency and vice versa. Now, general rule of thumb is you can just add 7% efficiency for each grind that's missing. So if we look at this rune right here, this flat HP, if we switch this over into HP percent, it'll probably change from like 84 to 87. And then we add 21% for the 3 grinds, that's 108% rune. So that's a great rune. There's no need for us to re-app that. So this rune right here, the Zhang Fei rune, this one's actually not that good. So we would get 2 grinds, that make it 99. You could technically change the crit rate out for HP percent and be like, actually, yeah, this would be like 110% rune. A lot of that efficiency and crit damage, but that synergizes with a crit rate rune, so I'm fine with that. I think you just need to change this, you change this crit rate out for HP percent and that rune's okay. We got a slot 2 attack on the Galleon. This rune, not so much. I think that's our next target. So the thing with this Galleon rune is slot 2 attack rune just does not need 25% defense. And it's only got 5 speed. It's just not a generally usable rune. Like, it's usable, but it's not like it's not a rune that's going to fit very many builds. However, 20 speed will work. We will take that. Of all the runes we're going to roll 20 speed on, that's the rune. Of course that's the rune. Of course that's the rune. But to be fair, 20 speed slot 2 is not the worst thing, because that could be like a Dominic build, right? So you're only 17 speed slower than like slot 2 speed. This could be like a really solid Dominic rune. And then here I probably drop the accuracy for HP percent. I think this is I think we're out of HP percent. All we have, we don't even have the legend, yeah. So here you're going to drop the accuracy for HP percent. I do, I mean, it's still a 20 speed rune. I put the legend on it. I'm not going to, because we'll wait and see if you use it. But what I am going to do is grind this one, just so you know where to grind. And I'm not going to grind that either. But yeah, I mean, I could definitely see this landing on a Dominic. I could also see this landing on a Kinky, because Kinky has a really low base defense. So that flat defense is not bad at all for Kinky. I know you don't have Kinky, but just for the future, I'm saying. Also, this would work on a Cocky, to be fair as well too. So this has a lot of decent use applications. Fuki probably needs more HP, but it would work on Kinky, Cocky, Dominic, all those types of monsters. All right, there's a Vio 1 that kind of lacks stat synergy. That might be our next target. It's going to be 11 crit damage. Go to default grade. It's this one. So we do have 14 speed, but we have nothing else with it. The crit damage isn't bad, but the crit rate's not really going to synergize with the resistance. Overall, this rune just lacks stat synergy. Now, 23 resistance, that's a win. So we're starting to get into that one and done territory. Here we have another attack percent. Let's go ahead and do this. That's actually really efficient rune too. That's actually a really nice rune. 23 res runes are really solid for your supports, and we've got the roll into speed, so that's not bad. And then just general efficiency on the other stats. No wasted stats, everything fits together. Alright, next up there's a Roid slot 5. This one's actually reasonably efficient. It needs like a gem. It gets to be 110% or so efficiency. It's this one right here. So you would gem speed over res. Then you have low speed with HP defense, triple grind. It's actually like 107. So it's 107, but the defense is not like the greatest stat here. Unless you put this, yeah, the defense is just not the greatest stat. And then slot 5, you usually want higher efficiency. Man, I thought that was going to quad roll speed. I really did. I saw 5-4 and I was like, there's a quad roll coming. I was wrong. Alright, so we got crit rate, attack speed. So here you would gem in HP percent. So we're losing 1 crit rate. This is like a max legend gem speed, right? So you gem in the HP percent and you convert. You lose 1 crit rate, you gain 1 attack and a conversion there, and you lose 2 there. So you lose a couple of percentage points of stats, but you get a much better synergized rune out of this. Even gemming out the flat defense, the rune would be much more synergized. So that's 3. We'll give it 2 more tries, but it's still just a hair better than it was. Huh. That's a double. That's like 444 in the crit damage. 18 crit rate's really nice, but on a slot 5, there's like no stats here. I actually think this side's better. Because you'd be trading 8, like, the thing is, 100 attacks equal to 10 crit damage. And so without you having the attack, yeah, the left side is definitely better because that crit damage looks pretty, but without the attack, that rune is actually going to do less damage for you. So, here you would gem in HP. So you gain 17 HP, 17% HP, and you're trading that off. I like the 27 HP. I actually do. But this rune just has more overall utility. It's got the crit rate. We don't need to use a speed gem. This side is still just more overall utility. Either way, you're losing a roll to flats. This is just still a better rune. Okay, that was 5, so we're gonna move to our next target. Let's see. There's a slot 4 on Roid that's actually pretty solid. We're not gonna mess with that one. So the next 2 targets, honestly, it's the HP runes that we did before. We should go back and try them one more time. So this would be the next target again. This would be the next target. We'll take the 20 speed here. Another 20 speed right here would be good. So we'll cap this at 5. And then if we don't hit it this time, we'll just be done with it. Oh, there we go. Hey, we're done. That's solid. That's solid. No wasted rolls. We got some speed. Defense, I could actually see going flat HP here. Because we got speed, defense, accuracy, res. This will most likely be on a support unit. I think there's a pretty good case to go flat HP. The case to not go flat HP is we can't grind it. And you've got at least 2 other runes that need the grind. So we're going to go with a blue attack for now. And we're going to max roll it, which kind of makes it less likely for you to regem later. But if this lands on a monster that needs it, you always can. That's a nice rune, though. That was not bad, too. Only 2 more reapps on it. Okay, so that was the slot 4. Then there was also a slot 6 that we tried earlier. This one's going to be an inventory. I think it's this one. Yes. So here you would gem the resistance into speed. Grind the flat HP. I think I kept this one because I thought it was usable. I still think it's actually kind of usable. The efficiency on this rune is 82. Once you gem in the speed, it's 85. Double grind is 100. This is actually not a bad rune. It's not a great rune. I'm not going to lie. It's not a great rune, but I think this is probably good enough to be kept. So I would gem in the speed here. The other thing you could do is gem in HP and put, gem in defense percent and put this on a Diana. Diana would actually not hate the flat HP, the crit rate, the attack. You gem in the defense percent. She doesn't, and she got crit damage. It's actually quite a nice Diana rune. But I think this rune is good the way it is. Like if I re-app it at this point, I'm speed chasing. So that's what I want to not be doing. I don't want to speed chase. I want to raise rune quality. I think that's just a solid rune already. All right, there's a slot 3 on Eladriel. That one just needs a gem. It's actually a defense gem, which we have. So we can go ahead and throw this one on. What's this one? This is not a bad rune either. That's not bad at all. Alright, there is a Vio 4 attack percent. Oh, this one's a much better target. Okay, so the other one that had defense, I think you said sell it. That's this one. This one, I mean, you could keep it. It doesn't hurt you to keep it. I just wouldn't re-app it. This one, though. This one doesn't. The crit. So, like, slot 4 attack, almost no unit that uses slot 4 attack actually wants crit rate. So, the units I can think of that would want this rune off the top of my head, Dominic, Onimusha's, Figaro, since the new Figaro buff, Figaro might want it. The only one that might actually want this with crit rate would be Ciara. But then Ciara would want both speed and defense, and you can only gem in one or the other. So overall, and that's pretty much the case for every unit I just listed. They all just want speed, defense, and HP and accuracy here. This is kind of better already. It's a roll in here and a triple in here, but the resistance was already a wasted roll. This is actually a better rune as far as being slot 4 attack. It's a better stat mix. This is, though, now that we have the 17 speed, I'll accept the crit rate. It's not ideal with the resistance. I don't know how many units are going to want it, but this is, I don't know how many units would want this, honestly, but I don't think we re-app a 17 speed attack rune unless you have faster. And that is your fastest. So we don't re-app it. Because it's your fastest, we keep it. I'm not going to put gems and grinds into it. You might, like, wait until you find it. If you have a need for it, that's when you gem and grind it. Because it's not like an amazing rune since you have the resistance there. But it is your fastest rune in slot, and for that reason, we keep it. Okay, there's a slot 4 attack on Taor. That's actually, this one's actually a nice target. Actually, this one's a nice rune, though, right? 86%. Yeah, this one's actually a nice rune. This one's already got the right stat mix. Okay, there is a, let's see, what else do we have as far as targets go? The Vio 5 on Royd, we already messed with a little bit. There's a Vio 5 on Azaria. That one actually, that's a lot more efficient than the Royd rune was. So it's the same stat mix, but it's higher rolls. See, I talk about efficiency a lot, but when I talk about efficiency, what I'm really just talking about is the total stats on a rune. And for this type of rune, which is an HP defense crit rate rune, It's got really good high overall rolls. I don't see it, but I don't think it actually matters. We're not going to gem speed on that one because all we have is legend speed. So I don't need to go find that rune, but that rune that's on Izaria is okay. Alright, there's a Bio 3 resistance rune. That rune's okay. Well, Bio 3 resistance innate. There's a Bio 5 on your Praha. That rune's okay. That rune's okay. There's a Bio 5 on your Selene. Whereas that one actually could use a re-up. So we're going to stick with Bio 5. We're going to look for Selene. So this one right here, same kind of thing. The resistance just... the resistance and the accuracy each have a role, and for a slot 5 where you can have 4 grindable stats, that makes this rune really hard to invest in. Alright, so here you have to gem the HP out for speed. It's definitely an upgrade, because we're not really wasting rolls. We have some super low rolls. It's not a keeper, but it's an upgrade from where it was. That's what I should say. It was an upgrade from where it was. So this would be 5 right here. Alright. There's a Lauren slot 6 accuracy rune. That rune's really nice. That rune just needs a gem, probably defense, which we have. So let me go ahead and just throw that on there for you. Defense, yeah. You could go attack here too. You could honestly go attack or defense. But because it's an accuracy rune, it's going to land on... I mean, it depends on which unit it lands on. It could land on a lot of different types of units, but it works with both attack and defense, and I feel like we're low on attack gems, and I would rather put the attack gem on a faster accuracy rune than that one. And you can always switch it later, but I think that one, ooh, there's a 27 crit rate, so you got a full quad roll. Wow, that rune is amazing, bro. Dude, this rune is amazing. I just got to show you guys this rune now that I'm like reading it. This rune is bonkers. Triple grindable. This is triple grindable. Oh no, this is double grindable. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. Double grindable. So 27 crit rate. You gem in the speed. You gem in the speed over the accuracy. This rune's sick. Yeah, so gem in the speed over the accuracy, and this rune is just sick. Alright, there is a Vio 1 in inventory. That's a pretty high triple on attack percent, so that rune is fine. And we're definitely thinning out the... There's an 18 crit rate slot 1 that just needs a speed gem. That's fine. There's the slot 5 on Royd. We did that already. We just did the Selene rune. Did we finish the Selene rune, or did we do... no, I forgot. Did we get a good re-up on the Selene rune, or did we just do 5 and move on? Anybody? Anybody? Did we get 5 on the Selene rune? There's been like no chat for a long time. Chat's been really quiet, guys. A 5, okay. Now I can't find it. I vote food, bro. I vote food. Ah, Shmooze the bad influence. I lost the rune. I like straight up. Oh, because it's 5. That's why I can't find it. Okay. Here's the Celine one. Yeah, we did 5 and moved on. Okay, we did 5 and moved on. Alright, there's a Riley Vio 5. That one's actually a nice rune. 17 speed. We're not going to touch that. There is some random Vio 4 crit damage rune that's actually really nice. It's when I say random, it's on a cookie, I think, because it says unknown monster. That's weird, because I thought Swap Connect updated. Guess it doesn't matter. Alright, another Vio 5 with 22 crit damage. That just needs a speed gem. That's a nice rune. There's a Vio 3 with speed accurate. Okay, this one's nice also. Okay, yeah, I think we're just about out of Vio targets. There might be one more here. 20 crit damage, 11 crit rate. That just needs an attack gem. Now that one's nice. I think we have the gem for this. Let's go ahead and just throw this gem in. Oh, this one we re-apped, right? This one we re-apped earlier, and we just held the gem. But yeah, this just needs this. I think I held the gem to make sure that we would well, because I said you could go HP or attack, but then when you look at it again, you go attack on this rune for sure. Shmoo, Mexico meetup, man. We gotta set up the Mexico meetup. Set up a day out at the wineries, man. Vita Guadalupe, some beautiful wineries. Pop down to Ensenada. I know an awesome hotel in Ensenada. I wanted to set it up before. One of these days I really got to set it up, even if we just get like 10 people out. Just set up, it'll be like a quicker thing. All right, Kyle. Kyle, bro, you just put your foot in it, man. You've just put your foot in it. I'll set it up. We're gonna have a meetup in January sponsored by Kyoger. No, actually, yeah, let's see if we can put something together. I think January is a good time because a lot of you guys will be traveling from cold weather. I'll do another poll. See if we can get like 10 people together. Rent a limo, go out to the wineries for a day, pop out to Ensenada for a day. All right, I think that's about it for Despair, Shmoo. So, sorry, that's about it for Vio. So let's we did a few Destroy earlier. Let me take a quick look at Despair. That one's good. That one is not. Okay. So Despair 5. This one. Okay, my bad, bro. My bad. I owe you a re-up. I missed the 33 attack. This rune's still not good. But it can't be re-upped. That's my bad. I apologize for that one. I went too fast. I'm just like, that's like the first time I've ever been relieved not to have a quad speed roll, because that would have sucked to have to. Well, no, it wouldn't have sucked, actually. No, I wish we had a quad speed roll. I wish we had a quad speed roll. It would have been an easy take, because that rune's not really good. It's just one that you have to keep. But 39 attack, slot 5 Despair is not like something you're excited about. There's a rune on Omduat, Despair 6 attack. That one's fine. Iris Despair 6, that just needs a gem. Actually, no, that rune's not very good, especially for being a Despair rune. There it is. Yeah, so there's like the crit damage here on a Despair rune, it just doesn't do that much. So it's slow, it's higher defense. Take a 27 speed rune right now. Perfect Moor rune, 27 speed. That was 3. Is this better? This is actually better. No matter what, this is... Actually, no, because it's attack. It's not better. That was 4. So this will be our last try on this rune. Okay. We'll move on from that. And the Amduat slot 5 is a good enough rune. Alright. Let's see. Shmoo, your solo R5 is pretty solid with the Deborah, so you don't need Rage. Alright, Shmoo, here's where we're at. We can do Swift or Destroy. We have tons of Destroy targets. We have 39 reaps left. So it's just a question of which set you would rather do. We have a fair number of Swift. Oh, what up, Yuno? How you doing, man? Sorry, Yuno. Yeah, I was looking in the optimizer, but how's it going, man? Yeah, Shmoo, let me know where you want to target a little bit. So if we go Swift, I mean, obviously it's a little bit more speed chasing, but we can certainly take high crit rate, high attack, high crit damage rolls. Stuff that works for like arena offense and for siege cleaves. If we go Destroy, basically if we go Destroy, we're re-upping for siege defense. A little bit siege offense, but if we go Destroy, the focus is siege defense. If we go Swift, the focus is siege and arena offense. So would you rather look more for like siege defense, or would you rather look more for siege and arena offense? Because you have a fair number of targets in both. We probably have enough reaps just to kind of work through one of them. Or I could put 20 reaps into each set as well. Alright, so if it's whatever I think is best, let's just go from the bottom up. We'll just take the worst rune. Like, we'll take the worst rune and try and make it better from the bottom up of both sets combined. So in that case, that would put us starting with the Destroy slot 1 that has 545 flat HP. Did we do that one already or something? Plus 12. We might have... Oh, that's not slot 1. There we go. It's this one. So this would be the worst of them. No longer the worst of them. Not necessarily the best, but definitely no longer the worst. That's enough to keep. With the resistance, we're going to keep the accuracy. With the resistance, we'll keep the accuracy. We'll put HP in here. And I know there's 2 rolls in flat HP, guys. I do know there's 2 rolls in flat HP, but the stat mix is solid, and it's an 18-speed rune. I think I personally believe that's a usable rune. So when we have lots of targets, I would rather just make a usable rune and move on to the next target. Before somebody in chat goes, it's a blue rune! I know there's somebody that was already typing that it's a blue rune. Not every rune, like you can put 50 reaps into one rune and eventually it's legend. Or you can put 50 reaps into 50 runes and make them all a little bit better, and then the 50th one is legend. So that rune definitely was a little bit better than it was when we started. This one, actually, why don't we throw that one up to 12? Do we just keep that? I feel like we probably just keep that. Slot 5 though. So this is a triple. This is a low triple. This is like completely dead. This turns into speed. It's got the main stats. It's got the main stats. Let's do this. We'll do 2 reaps. It gets better, or we use it how it is. Okay, that got better. That was it. 1 reap was all we needed. That's a lot better, actually, because it's like we get the same freaking accuracy, but we get all the other good stuff with it. Now, because this has a resistance innate, I'm inclined to give it the defense gem. You could definitely go attack here. I mean, I've said many times, I think attack has slightly more value than defense, but the resistance innate synergizes better with the defense because it'll wind up more on that type of unit. And then you can always flip the attack for defense later. But that's actually, that got a lot better. All right. Next up, we got our first Swift rune, or do we? So it's a 16-speed Swift. Let's see how fast you are in slot. Okay, yeah. So this rune, maybe once upon a time, was good enough to use. Now it's too slow for you. It's not your fastest rune. It has no crit rate. The fact that it has crit damage innate kind of sucks. I'm not going to re-up this one with the crit damage innate. But there's another... Oh, that one's Destroy. There's another Swift slot 3 with 14 speed. This one here. So no, that's crit rate innate. That's not the rune I was looking for. Swift slot 3, 14 speed, 441 flat. This is, oh, it's max. Okay, so it's this one. Yeah, here it is. So this rune here, we gem in the crit rate. It doesn't do much for us. It's too slow. This is actually a much better re-up target. Now it's a much better rune. Well, no, it's not. I mean, yeah. For Swift, it's kind of eh. That's like super efficient. This rune's not usable as it is, so we'll take that side, but it's pointless as a Swift rune. This is not bad. This is usable. You'd regem the speed. I certainly wouldn't rush to use this. If the defense rolls were into crit damage, then I'd be a lot more interested in this rune, but it did improve. It probably improved enough that it's no longer our worst target, because you can regem speed, and then you've got 3 of the 4 stats you want on this rune. You've got the speed, crit rate, crit damage. We're just missing the accuracy. Alright, Destroy slot 2 HP. That's going to be the next one that comes up on the list. 936. Yeah, that's this one. It's the same, basically the same rune. It's a touch better on this side, but it's basically the same bad rune. You can always gem in 10 speed. That rune's not very good. 2 more tries. Oh, I thought that was going to be it. 19 attack, less flat HP. 7 accuracy. Same rune, same rune. Alright, last try on this one. Last try for this one. So we'll have to come back to that. It depends on if they do the update over the weekend. So whenever the update comes out, if they bring the update out on Saturday, which is possible, then the 1 day would start next week. If they don't bring the update out on Saturday, then it's more likely to be coming next Wednesday. Alright, Swift. Let's see. So next up, there's a Destroy 3 with 592 HP flat. This one. What rune would I suggest for the Dark Hollyberry? So the Dark Hollyberry has the AoE HP scaling defense break with invincibility, right? It's really going to depend on, or is it defense scaling? Sorry, defense scaling. It's really going to depend on what team you run her in. Yeah, it really depends on what team you run her in. I think she's going to wind up Despair, maybe? Like Despair Will in a Bruiser build with high accuracy. But I haven't tested her. I haven't really seen her much. I think a lot of people are running her in Swift. I don't know if that'll be her final build or not. Like, I don't know if that'll be like what people settle on for her. I think the speed tuning matters a lot. This is more usable because you can gem HP % over this and all the stats synergize. This is much more usable though. It kind of sucks that we got, this is double 4. This is double 4 right here. We keep the flat HP. I mean, it's basically a PvE rune, but I think we make this a 0 speed rune and put HP. That's the way you go with this rune. So I'm not going to use the legend, but my recommendation here is to put HP over the accuracy. Make it a 0 speed rune that'll wind up on some sort of like 205 tick build. But I mean, the 24 crit rate we're not going to get rid of. We're going to keep the rune, but I think I make that a 0 speed rune, honestly. Because if you gem in the speed, then you're like just grinding flat HP and that's it. Destroy runes usually are going to need to be on monsters that can take a few hits. Okay, there's another Destroy slot 3 that's also high crit rate, actually. That's this one, I believe. High crit rate, high accuracy. This is like baby. So you'd have to gem, here again, you would gem speed over defense, But now this is a worse version of the rune we just reapped. Slightly more efficient, but worse version. But yeah, Jed, so I'm sorry I can't give you a better answer, but I haven't used her and I haven't seen her much, so it's really hard for... Well, now it's a better version of what it was. This is actually really good. This rune actually, now this is the best of the 3 versions that we've reapped. So here I emphasize the HP on this one because the double HPs will kind of synergize. You can make up the defense somewhere else. Even if it's through artifacts, because most of the time this is going to go on an HP scaling monster. But this is a nicely synergized rune. The 19 crit rate's nice. That's a solid rune. But yeah, anyway, sorry, Jet, that I can't give you better input. Like I said, I think right now people that have her are running her on Swift, but they're running her in Swift teams. I don't know if that's specifically where she needs to fit, but I think it might be. She kind of has like the Pontos mechanic, not the speed lead, but the kind of the setup. Like the Pontos S2 is like his control. In her case, it's more setup because of the defense break, and then the invincibility protects you, but only in short fights. So I think because she protects you more in short fights, that's why people are running her Swift. But I think she may wind up being more of a despair unit. I'm not positive though. Okay, there's a garbage Swift slot 5. That's definitely our next target. It does have high attack, right? It's 27% attack, but then 4 crit rate, 5 HP, just like nothing here. Crit damage innate again though. Even so, no speed and no crit rate. You've got to be high in one of those two. You've got to be high in one of those two for a Swift rune really to be useful. That's 3. Here comes the 29 speed rune right now. 29 speed! Alright, last try on this rune. So that rune can be a re-up target for a future stream. Okay, there's a Swift slot 6 HP. That one it's going to be hard for you to use this rune. But if we re-app it, we're speed chasing. When you get into Swift slot 6 HP, you're just like straight speed chasing. It's not that one. It's this one? Yeah, it's this one. It's not a very usable rune, but like we're legit just speed chasing, so I don't like to speed chase. I don't mind re-apping the runes where I can take a high roll in crit rate, crit damage, speed, like where there's multiple ways that the rune can be useful. But I don't want to just speed chase. I'd rather the speed come organically, basically, like when we're re-apping other runes and then we land a big Swift rune. That to me is how you want to get those big speed runes, because it doesn't matter which rune you're re-apping, it'll come when it comes. But like, does it make a difference if we get 29 speed on this rune or another rune? But here we can at least make this rune usable, and that's good enough because of the crit rate innate. 11 speed, 21 accuracy. Actually, as far as Swift runes go, this is actually usable, not useful specifically, but usable. The 21 accuracy, because Swift monsters need a lot of accuracy, and then it does have enough speed, and we get a little attack with a little crit rate. This can work for like certain siege offense builds. So we can leave that how it is. There's a destroy slot 4 crit damage. I think that rune is good enough. I think that one's just missing gems and grinds. Yeah, this one here, we just gotta put attack percent on. No crit rate's kind of unfortunate, but it's a nice efficient rune with speed. If we re-app again, we're just kind of like chasing. It's already. I could see this rune being used. You know, I wish it had some crit rate. Even if it was just an 8 crit rate, I wish it had some crit rate. But I can see this rune being used. It's super efficient. Okay, destroy 6 on Dalsim. I feel like we did this one already, and we just we did 5 and moved on. Crit rate, crit down. No, actually, this one. May not have a lot of other targets. There's a Swift slot 2 HP. We're definitely not touching that. There's a Destroy 4 attack. That one's got decent stats, so we're not touching that. A Swift slot 3 on Miriam. That one is 22 speed. That'd be your 4th fastest rune. So I think, for at least for the time being, you keep this, and we just change this into crit rate. That has accuracy innate, so it has kind of all the key stats. Not an amazing rune, but definitely, I mean, it's your 4th fastest in slots, so you keep that. Okay, there's a Destroy 5. I think we did this one already. It was +9. Yeah, we did that one already. I just haven't come up to that one yet. Okay, so we're back to that Destroy slot 2 HP. This one? Yeah, it was this one. This one didn't want to pop, but this is by far and away our best target now. So we'll give it another try. Two. No, because I can gem speed over crit rate, and the flat HP has value. So that was 3. We'll stop at 5. Oh, that's not bad. It's not terrible anyway. It's not good. It's certainly not good, but it's not bad because you can gem the speed over flat defense. And oh, okay, that. I mean, it works. Probably have to re-gem speed because it's slot 2 HP and keep the flat attack. Actually, this is better, isn't it? I don't know. The 16 crit rate's really helpful. No, I think the 16 crit rate's better. We need it to be a little better than this, but the 16 crit. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Okay, cool. So here, obviously, you gem the speed over flat HP. It's low rolls, but this could be used. This can be used. I'm not going to put a legend here because it's low rolls. It's not really worth the legend, but that rune can be used now. So next up is we got the slot 6 on Dalsim. We have a slot 3 with 26% defense. I think this one's already usable how it is. Yeah, this one actually does get. This gets your legend, right? This is what? No, this is 84. This is 110% rune. This is 110% rune. Yeah, this gets your legend. Ooh, that's nice. That's really nice. There's more than 110% rune now. That's a thick rune. That's a really thick rune. Okay, that's a nice rune. Alright, so we're back to a Swift slot 3, crit damage innate. There's really nothing else nearly as good. Oh, it's a Swift 5, sorry. Swift 5, crit damage innate. It's got the 27 attack. We already tried this one a bunch of times. I don't love the crit damage innate. But like after this, it's a massive shift in terms of rune quality. I don't see any just like really, really bad runes. Yeah, I mean this rune, honestly, it's just not a premium target because of the crit damage innate. Let's see. We could look at a couple of revenge runes. We could look at a couple of will runes. I mean, will's way out of the meta, but it's not completely dead. Yeah, you know what? Let's look at some will runes for what's left. There's a decent target here for will speed rune. This one. No, that's blue, right? Oh, that's hero. Was it plus 15? 7? No? Oh, it's plus 15. 8 accuracy and 8. Okay, it's this one. Yeah, this is actually a nice target. This is actually a nice target. Will is out of the Siege meta one, and it's less in the RTA meta. So it's not 100% out of the Siege meta, but Destroy, Nemesis, and a little bit Revenge have all come heavily into the Siege meta, and there's a lot less room for Will. In the RTA meta, it depends on what you're playing. Will is still there, but there's a lot of times where you'll see one or more units without Will on a team as well. There's a little bit more Revenge. Units like Miles want... oh, that's nice. It's not great, but it's not bad. Units like Miles want shield sets. So there's more diversity in RTA. And then there's... oh, there it is. There it is. That's a huge upgrade. Okay. Low rolls, but even so, especially because this is grindable. Oh, that's a beast. That's nice. That's nice too. So you can go crit rate or flat HP, flat defense. You can go anything. That's the best thing about this rune, is that this can be changed to anything you want. So I think for now, what I'll do is I'll put a purple crit rate here, but then you have the ability to change that to anything later. Which is, that's like beautiful when you can just customize a rune and not diminish the value of the rune, because you're not taking away from any of the important stats. All right, there's also a pretty nice target here that's a Will slot 3. Yeah, this one's also a pretty nice target. That's a one and done. So I would regem the defense. This rune's not amazing. Yeah, I would regem the defense. I'm not going to yet because you may have better targets for your gems, but it's not bad. It's like the resistance and the crit damage don't synergize great. It's super efficient. It actually is super efficient. Like 105% rune, probably something like that, but it doesn't have like perfect synergy. I like the high HP, and the high HP works great with a crit rate rune. And so this is, you know, like a Vigor style rune, Escher style rune, whatever. But the resistance is like a dead stat on them, so that takes away some of that like effective resistance. So we'll hold off on the regem here, but you can definitely regem. Like if you find yourself using it, then you regem the defense and then just grind it. Okay, there's a Will slot 4 HP rune with 24 crit damage, which is just unfortunate, but yeah, this is like a rune that has no use case. Like, where are you going to get the crit rate? And then it still has no defense also. And it has a wasted roll into flat HP. It's definitely better than the re-app. But it's still a solid target. Dude, that's our third flat. That's our third quad flat. Bro, nice run, Dies. What up, man? How you doing? That would have been nice if that was a double into speed. That would have been nice. This is not. This side's better though. Okay, this is number 5 on this rune. Oh, there we go. It's a blue rune, but it's got synergy. So compared to this side, because you can gem in 9 speed, we've got higher flat here. These two, the defense is... So here you gem in the speed, and you're basically double grindable plus the flat. Here you gem in, you regem attack. Now this side's way better. Yeah, this side's way better, even without the crit rate. It's kind of crazy, isn't it, man? Yeah, it's eye-opening. It's definitely eye-opening. All right, do we have a different target? Do we have a different Will target? Act res, yeah, we do. Here we go. Will slot 1. How are you doing? How's your win rate holding up, and like how's your adjustment period? keep it. It's not like wow, but it's, you know, it's got speed, it's got some good synergy. Lacks the attack, but that's okay. You'll find a use for this rune somewhere. You will find a use for it somewhere. 98%'s impressive, man. 98%'s real impressive. Slot 2, let's see, res, speed, that one just needs a gem. That one just needs a gem. Level 6 attack. Oh, I missed this one. Okay. There we go. It's a solid target. Yeah. That'll work. That'll work. Went from not usable to usable. Okay, that one just needs a gem. We got a will 4 HP. That one we're done with. Will 1, 17 speed. That just needs a gem. Is that it for the will targets? That just needs a gem. Oh, wow, that's a nice rune. Dude, that's a beast of a rune. Look at this rune. I think the hardest part of this is deciding, do you put in the HP or the speed? I feel like you have to put in the speed. I mean, this is amazing. Tyrannus Villagel rune, they can get away with lower speed. Ah, man, so you're gemming out, you're trading like... I almost wonder if you just put HP over speed instead of over... No, you keep the 4 speed. Put HP percent here, or do you put speed here? So if you put the HP percent here, efficiency is bonkers. You can theoretically get like 20% HP even without going max. And you're giving up 9% HP. So the upgrade here is 11% HP basically, because as opposed to grinding the flat. And here you're trading like, because we're assuming not max, right? So like an 8 speed. So do you trade 4 speed for 11% HP? On this type of rune, I think you do. You can make up 4 speed somewhere else because it's not like you're speed contesting with an 8 speed slot 4 crit rate rune anyway. I'd go HP here, bro. I would go HP. I think you gem in the legend HP here, and this rune is just an absolute beast. So this definitely gets this. Some of them you do, some of them you don't. But the thing is, it's going to be a slow rune no matter what. I think I would do this here. I would do this here because it's just too much extra value. Alright, Shmoo says do it. Let's see a 13. One time! 13, bro. We made the right call. 23? 23? Alright, we still made the right call. Any way you split it, we made the right call. Now this does get legend, because this rune's amazing. Okay, that's still pretty insane. That rune is pretty insane, man. You'll definitely that's an RTA level rune. Slow or not, it's an RTA level rune. Okay, there's a slot 6 that's OP already. Alright, slot 6 HP. This is... We need photos, bro. We need photos. Prove it. It's on Lulu. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, this one's a decent target. We got 2 tries left. We got 2 tries left for something amazing here. Is that better? That's better, right? You gem the resistance out for attack and it's triple grindable. Here you're gemming in speed over resistance. So we're basically trading 10 accuracy for crit rate. We don't care so much about this attack anyway. Yeah, this is better for sure. You might actually just keep the res. Honestly, you probably just keep the res and regem the defense percent. because it's a support style rune. Let me see if we have one more target. Because I think this rune's usable now. So if we have one more target, we can try one more rune. I don't know if we actually have another target though. Crit rate, crit damage, that one's solid. Will 3, so there's a Grago slot 6, that rune's bonkers. Is Mimir the best lead for the Bastet Daphnis offense? Ciara, Mimir, I mean, Bastet Daphnis is really YOLO, because if Daphnis gets resisted, you lose. So I'm not sure I'm a huge fan of it, but probably Odin, actually. If you are going to use the Daphnis, I'd probably do Odin so that you can get the 33 crit rate lead and give the Daphnis more accuracy, and then Odin will get a second kill guaranteed if the Daphnis lands. So I probably, if you were going to run Daphnis there, I would do Odin Bastet Daphnis. But I don't think I would use Daphnis on Siege offense. Arena offense is different, he's fine there, but in Siege where losses matter, Daphnis is going to get resisted 15% of the time no matter what, so you're going to lose with that offense 15% of the time. If no Odin, if you have Claire, you could use Claire. If you don't have Claire, you could use Kali. Both ignore defense units. Claire is an attack lead. Kali is a crit rate lead. So the Kali crit rate lead is less, but it would benefit the Daphnis. The attack lead from the Claire, and Claire gets ignore defense. So both of those work. What up, Tenyen? How you doing? All right, Shmuel, I literally don't have, we have one re-app left, and we don't have a freaking last target. Kind of feels like a rip to hold one re-app. But the rune we're looking at is usable, and I don't see another, I mean, all right, let's do a revenge rune, because it's kind of a rip to just hold one re-app. There's got to be a revenge target. Wow, there's actually not. There's actually not. Huh. Okay, yeah. What do we have a fight rune? Can we do it? Yeah, we got a fight target. We got a fight rune. All right. I found a target. This one? No, 20. No. It's this one. Yeah. All right. Last re-app of the day. Bro, that's not bad. We keep the 22 attack, but we gain all the other stats. That's actually not a bad re-app to finish up the day, especially for a fight set. That's kind of a nice fight re-app. Not bad. All right, that's a good way to finish up. All right, Shmoo. Congrats on the shun, man. Congrats on the shun. Kind of off. What type? So Toxic Pans, I have not used Mimir in a very long time, but I can tell you one of my favorite offenses with him a long time ago was Mimir Lauren X. So I used to use him with Wusa, but it really depends. I've used him with Wusa and I've used him with Perna. It depends on what you're facing. But you use the Lauren for strip into defense break. The Mimir is going to give you some control. And yeah, I like him with Mimir Lauren X. So the X can be like if there's a, if you need a water tank, like if you're facing Dominic, you could use Talc there. If you need like something, when I used to use him into Molongs a lot. So Mimir Lauren Perna into the Molong comps. I just let the Molong reckless the Perna. It's a little bit more YOLO if the Molong derps into S2, you can be in a little bit of risk, but yeah, overall it's a reasonably solid offense. So here's the Light Shadowcaster we pulled. We also pulled the Nora and the Fire Hollyberry. I think Fire Hollyberry, there's some really interesting offenses with her right now. Offenses with her right now. The Hollyberry Shield is interesting. I also think that Nora is probably the best thing that we pulled in this exact moment. When Shun gets buffed, he is an LD5. And we don't know when he'll get buffed, but he will get buffed at some point. And then obviously the LD5 will be the best thing. But for today, Nora is immediately usable and immediately strong. Handful of strong runes, re-apps as well. We've had crazier sessions. On the re-app side, we've had crazier sessions, but I don't feel like this was bad. I think we had a handful of one and dones, and we only had 1 or 2 runes that didn't pop. But the biggest thing is we ran out of targets on your account. So if we were able to hit every target on your account, then that's a successful day. Nora, you're gonna want to. The thing is, there's 3 ways you can rune Nora. So you can rune Nora to be Swift, Despair, or Vio. It depends on. Partly it depends on what you're running her with, but mostly it depends on really like what you want to do. So the thing is, part of what makes Nora so good on defense is people don't know if she's going to be on Swift or if she's going to be on Vio or she's going to be on Despair, so they can't really plan for it. And so honestly, I mean, you could even change her builds up like every couple of sieges, especially if you get into higher level siege where people are taking notes on you and stuff. You can change her build up, and she's a very flexible monster. That's what makes her really good on siege defense. So there's no one specific build, but I do like her probably most on Vio. I think she's fine on Despair, and I think putting her on Swift sometimes is really strong. But I mean, I think the majority of the time she's best on Vio. All right, whoa, wrong one. Good defense with her. What was one that we just had? Let's just, we've got SSA right now, so let's just, rip, okay. Man, who do we have? And our siege is over 2, right? Yeah. What's the best Nora defense right now? What's the best Nora defense right now? Trying to remember which one is really tough. Let me take a quick look here. Which of these do I like? You might try her with Chandra, because I think that hasn't been tested very well yet. Something like, so I haven't seen this defense yet, but something like Chandra Nora Theamars could be interesting. Chandra Nora Dominic. Yeah, I like Chandra Nora Dominic. So Nora gives you a little bit of sustain. You build make sure that the Nora is obviously going to be in a tank build, so the Chandra would hug the Dominic. You could do like a Swift Chandra with either a Despair or Violent Nora. You would face, so what, the counter to that would normally be Talc, but the Nora is going to disrupt that a lot. Well, not just Talc, obviously. It could be Talc, Rina, Camilla. But I would try, yeah, I think something like Chandra Nora Dominic could be interesting. Obviously, there's a lot of Nana Nora defenses out there, so I think you could look at Nana Nora type stuff, you could look at Chandra Nora type stuff. The thing is, like, if I give you a defense that's kind of been solved, because a lot of people are already running it, then it has less value. I'm off your account. Yeah, you can log in, bro. You can log in. I kind of like the idea of Chandra Nora Dominic. I think that Chandra Nora Momo, no. Chandra Nora Dominic or Chandra Nora Theamars. I kind of like both of those thoughts. You can also do Chandra Nora Savannah. Or... no, Carnell wouldn't. Yeah, Chandra Nora Savannah would work. I do like the Chandra Nora. I like Chandra Nora and then something that's going to be lower HP, higher damage, because well, the thing is, you need either defense break or true damage, because you're not going to get the defense break. What you're going to get is the provokes and the control, and then like a little bit of true damage from the Nora. So I think of the ones I just said, I probably like the Dominic most, because the Savannah one might be a little weaker to Leo. Leo counters have trouble with Nora, but even so, I think the Dominic one's probably going to be the best from that grouping. And in that one, I would try and get the Nora, because you're going to have a speed lead. I would try and get the Nora up over 300 combat speed. Not like right on 286 tick, but at least 300, 310. You could do Swift Nora. Honestly, you could do Swift Nora, depending on if your Swift is fast enough. Like, if you can get the Nora to like plus 210 on Swift, which, I mean, that's a fast Swift set, because Nora's base is low. But if you can get the Nora to plus 210 on Swift with the speed lead, could you Garo Kali Rauk? Sorry, Garo Kali Draco that? What would you snipe? You would snipe the Dominic. Nora strips. Actually, no. That's still kind of YOLO. Yeah, I would try that one. I would try that one. How does Rauk's team up work? I believe it's random. I believe it's random. All right, we're gonna do like 2 more wings here. Probably push back into G2, and then I dropped a lot today. I dropped like 40, 50 points, but I'm so far out of G3. Especially being top 100, man, it's really hard to get G3. So I'm probably just gonna take the G2 and sit. Actually, I might just do wings for fun. I don't really care about the finish, so I might just do wings for fun either way. But I'll see if we can push back into G2, and then that'll be a good place to wrap up stream. He's gonna go more with the pre-ban. What if we go Dom Chung? Take his Chung, we'll bring the Dom. We'll hide the Volantis for 1 more round, and we'll bring the Volantis out 3rd pick. Ooh, okay. Can you bet? It's a little late for me to set up bets now. But I'll tell you what, we'll do a bet. I'm gonna have to take a quick restroom break then. I'll do 3 wings after this, and I'll set up a bet on 3 wings. I'll just take a quick restroom break first. So the ban here is more, right? Segment resets, keep Tan to Shang, he bans here. I think this works. Not sure, but I think this works. Okay, so yeah, the reset's actually the Yogun, and then I put up the immunity and I get the strip control. Okay. Man, that's a fast freaking Yogun right there. That's a really fast Yogun. Did he get the kill here? Ooh. He got it, right? Yeah, let's just push back. So we have to dismount her. Wow, that's a tanky Savannah too. Actually, I thought I was in good shape on this fight. Here. I need a pushback. I didn't get it. Can I get the... No, I can't because I'm... Yeah, he wins. Because he can scroll trap me here now, right? No, he can't. Okay. Hey! I thought he had scroll trap up. Get the pushback this time? No. That's fine. All I can do is strip. Yeah, I have to do monkey. Some slows? No, we don't get slows. We got one slow. Just S1 here. And we got it. Okay. That fight was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be honest. That was a lot closer than I thought it would be. Alright. We'll open up some betting. We'll do 3 matches. I'll be right back, guys, and we'll do 3 matches to wrap up. So only steward bets, huh? Okay. Alright guys, quick reminder since we're near the end of the stream, if you enjoyed today's stream, don't forget to smash the subscribe button. Also make sure you check the social post I put up. We're redrawing the fighter account takeover. So if you want to be in that drawing, you have to comment on the post. Pre-bans Tessarian. Why do I feel like this guy is Julianne? I feel like this guy is Julianne. That's like the only unit I can think of that would be that afraid of Tessarian. I schedule one a month, Stuart. I don't know when the specific dates would be, but I schedule one a month. No! No! Okay, I lose this. That was not... Dude, that was... Oh, that's an instant loss. Wusa was supposed to be Nikki. I misclicked. That's an instant loss. There's no way I can win this. Like, no way I can win this. What up, Izu? Sorry. It's long end of the stream. What up, Izu? How you doing, man? Bro, that's awesome, Carrot. Huge congrats, man. Yeah, Bulwark's a good pick there. Can he get the kill? He can get the kill. Yeah, so he bans Lima, right? Yeah, I lose this. I mean, I just lose this. There's not much I can do. I can't believe he gave me Lima. Wow. Okay, maybe I should have kept. Okay, maybe I banned wrong then. I gave him the freaking Leo Vertihile. Well, I should be able to snipe the Verd. Actually, if I snipe the Verd, I'm not in terrible shape because I get the Antares. Alright. Yeah, that was not bad for me, actually, because he's gonna let me cycle, right? Okay, I can't be sure of a snipe yet. Okay, so I don't get to cycle. You know what, I should have just S3'd the Bird. I should have S3'd the Bird, that was a mistake. Yeah, I wasted my, yeah. That was a mistake, okay. Stun? No stuns, okay. Well, we can do this. Does this die? Almost, but not quite. Yeah, that's fair. I screwed this one up, actually. That's quite fair. This was winnable. Even with the Woosa misclick, this was winnable. Be nice if you could land one thing, though, Antares. There's no reason to S2 here. I'm better off cycling. Yeah, let's just cycle. This is still slightly winnable. Even with the screw up, this is still slightly winnable. Okay, that helped a little maybe. The Molly's gonna cycle in front and she's got shield back though. I need Antares to take a turn here or I lose. You gotta shield it. Shield it, yeah. What are you waiting on? Come on, Antares. Still no turn. Okay. That was winnable even with the misclick. Like I misclicked, picked the wrong monster. That was still winnable. Alright. That's a rip, man. That's a rip. But I misplayed too. So I misclicked and I misplayed. And I still could have won. Even with the misclick and the misplay. I just needed Antares to take a freaking turn. John, yeah, you did. We have 2 wings left and then stream is over. You're really late. So we pulled 1 LD5, 2 new units, and a bunch of new LD4s, basically. No, you have to ban that. Can't give him the defense break. I think he wins this. Yeah, I think he wins this. He wins the draft on this one. Hey Gang should have been my last pick, I think. That's actually worst case scenario for me too, that the Ongiyuki doesn't get stripped because now the Carnal can't stun him. But Ongiyuki wouldn't have made any difference there. I just had a bad draft. This one could be, if he first picks, I struggle with this. When they pre-ban Oliver and first pick Nana, I've been struggling with that in Special League. Because I don't have more Rune. So it leaves me open to that pivot that he just made. Now the Mosh is not as bad. Mosh is not as bad. Let's try something new. Probably want fire. Do I have a good fire unit to use here? Juno, maybe. Juno or Cornell. Let's try the Juno. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Huh. Okay. How tight is his tuning and what speed ranges are we in? Kinda didn't expect him to give me double Oracle into Leo. Really? I mean, actually, that's not terrible. It's not good, though. Really? At least we got that. Another resist. Nice. Followed by a stun onto water. Perfect. Really? And he procs. Oh, okay. Alright, that was something. Smosh is outputting way too much damage for having a Leo on the field. Are you kidding me right now? Leo on the field and Masha kills... Yeah, okay. Sure. Whatever you say, calm to us. Oh, that was like a luck sack. That was a luck sack stun. I never should have been in the position to need a luck sack, but then I did luck sack really hard with that stun. I don't know like how bad I feel because he luck sacked me to get to that point, but then I luck sacked him even harder when I was at that point. So I don't know if I feel medium bad because that's like so frustrating when you're just riding off the win. You're like, I won already. I feel a little bad. I do feel a little bad for that. I really do. But I don't feel as bad. This is my own counter. Like literally we're just drafting in reverse. So how do we break this up? This and this. Probably do have to ban the Mephisto, right? You should go Bulwark. He goes Tessa. Okay. So bring this here. I mean, these both counter the revive stuff, right? These both counter Wusa, so it would be... He's got to ban the Lima. He has to ban the Lima. We just have to YOLO into Mephisto. That's basically it. We just have to YOLO into Mephisto. So let's take a crit rate lead. If we kill Mephisto, we're still going to have trouble because of the Tessa, but we have a chance. If we don't kill Mephisto, we lose outright. So I think he wins the draft overall. Oh, really? You had to outspeed here, Juno? Crap, I lose. I lose. It's the Wusa cuts. Oh, never mind. Yeah, now the Wusa cuts. He also has a major speed tune issue there. Well, I have a major... What am I saying? He has a major speed tune. I have a major speed tune issue. All right. Well, that was not what we wanted to see, or at least not what I wanted to see. You guys might have enjoyed it. Excuse me. Ah, that's a rip. Okay. All right, we'll do one more wing, and then we're done. Whoops. I should have drafted Lima in the 4th pick so I had the ability to bring more immunity. I held the Lima too long. That was my mistake. So if you're going to get out drafted, at least try and learn from it. In that spot, I definitely needed the Lima sooner. Okay, first pick's Miles. So we'll go here. It's going to be a Leo draft. Definitely going to be a Leo draft. So 100% he has to force ban the Leo. I mean, he just has to ban Leo. So what do I want as my last 2 units? Nikki Volantis? Let's try Nikki Volantis. Oh wait, he pre-banned Leo. He pre-banned Leo! Oh my god. Wow. Wow, I am not paying attention. Okay, so he wins this, right? Yeah, he wins this. Belio? Actually, screw it. Let's just do a Asillin. Let's just have an Asillin match. And the Assillin's banned. Okay. So segment resets Volantis, Miles. Probably won't stun the Nikki, but he might get the strip. Good thing here. Oh, yeah, of course water stuns wind. That's normal. I've also literally never seen Miles not proc. Like, literally, I don't think I swear I think Miles actually has built into his passive, he automatically takes a second turn. So first Miles stuns Wind, then he stuns Max Res. Okay. Volantis misses 2 stuns. Sure, why not? Volantis misses 3 stuns. Oh, that's helpful. Alright. Good counter there, Volantis. Good job. Good proc Miles, of course. Like I said, Miles has never missed a proc. That was good. I don't think I can kill this Miles from here, though. Oh, maybe I can. It's a squishy Miles. Volantis is ahead. Let's actually go here. This. Wow. Not actually expect that. Did not actually expect that win. The way that RNG was, I really did not think I could win that. Well, let's be fair also. I missed the fact that he pre-banned Miles. So, that he pre-banned Leo. There is that. Like, I literally drafted like Leo was my last pick, and Leo couldn't be my last pick. So there is that. There is that. Pulled enemy. I'm not sure. So one laugh, I'm not sure what you meant by pulled enemy. I think it might have been like an autocorrect or something right there. Ragdoll T and Lang. Interesting. Emily. Emily. Do against Ragdoll T and Lang. Shizuka match, right? Shizuka. Dominic? Yeah. You know, I'm not actually familiar with the Emily offense. I'm thinking maybe something like Galleon. It's got to involve a Galleon, but I'm not familiar with that offense myself, to be honest. So I don't want to like give you a wrong offense. It feels like it's got to be like something strip plus Galleon, but it could also be a shield will. But yeah, I'm just not really familiar with that offense. I don't like opening myself up to the bulwark here. But the Riley have great synergy in this draft. I'm inclined to just ban the Chung. Oh yeah, definitely banning the Chung. I don't care about the Molly. Do I care about the Molly? If he bans... Oh. Wait a second. So he's banning Dominic. Do I have enough damage with the Molly on the field? I don't have heal block. Crap. I don't have heal block. I have to ban Molly. Yeah. Yeah, well, so normally when they pull Molly, I've got like I've got Nikki and Oliver, but with the Oliver pre-ban, my draft changed. Do we let him cut? I guess we let him cut. The glancing's worth it. I needed to hit that, but that's okay. We get the... Yeah, that's okay. That's okay, actually. We got the cleanse, we get the AoE. Well, he'll get 2-turn reset here. No. Of course, he'll proc. That's what I meant to say. He'll proc and reset everything and kill everything. Yeah. Now, the Shizuka's in front. Shizuka's in front. I should be okay. I have to go single target here. And then I'm okay. Yeah. Give him one more cut. So the Praha now, she's got to go S3. She can't risk the S2, I don't think. Yeah, that's fine for me. I'm actually gonna do this for now. It's just... Yeah, so Amber is literally the only elemental in the game I'm missing. I think you know that, which is probably why you're trolling me. Wow, come on, bro. Really? 15 crit rate Shizuka gets resisted and stripped. Nice. That was awesome. And of course Chung is back, so I just lost. Oh, he's not back yet, but he's almost back. Okay, we have to do this. This. Best elemental Beast Monk now. Probably right, Tesh. No, sorry, probably Chandra. Sorry, split concentration. I think probably Chandra. I'm okay with this. There we go. Yeah, I think Chandra's probably the best elemental beast monk right now. Kumar's really interesting. I think they're all kind of interesting. But I think that, I mean, speed lead generally, I very much underestimated Chandra on the whole, I think. But since I've seen him used post-patch, I think the speed lead synergizes really well with the hug. The low base speed makes him a little bit challenging, but he's not bad. He's really not bad. The speed lead just synergizes so well with that hug that I think he's actually a very solid unit now. All right, we'll do one more wing and we'll wrap up. Do one more wing just so we can finish back in G2 if we win. If we win. I'm gonna say if we match. By the way, Wojo, you should have said like Gianna or Martina would be a good addition to that comp. Wow, that's not something you see every day. Okay. Huh. Guess I like the Masha here. Masha Bulwark, right? Yeah, Masha Bulwark. John, okay. Dude, what happened? Why did I just forget about Julianne all of a sudden? I can't see that being a Swift Jean. It's got to be tuned behind the Praha. Probably it's going to pull a Juno last pick. Oh, that's actually a better pick. That's a force ban. Yeah. Strip into control and just lets Diana proc, I guess. Diana and Antares. I actually think he wins this. I don't think Julianne was a good pick. I think Julianne was very forced right there. He needs the Praha to land the strip on the Bulwark. That's the big key right here. So, of course, he gets it. And of course he procs. Bulwark, you could have procced right there, bro. You really could have procced. You're on Violent too. We're at 27% now. Okay. Yeah, of course you resist. Of course you resist. And Bulwark misses another proc chance. I don't know if I can call this Luxac or not. Because the Julianne was genuinely a bad pick, right? I did get the Masha proc, but I mean, it's pointless procs. Praha landed everything. Well, he's got the Jean resist lead. To be fair, he's got Jean resist lead. So that part's actually fair. That part's actually fair. It's a dead Nana. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Julianne's got S2, but he can go invincible here. Praha's gonna S3, or does he kill? No, he takes the kill. He cycles in front. So I can stun the Praha if he goes invincible. Oh, no, I can't, because he's got S3. Okay. Ooh, I think he misplayed there. Oh, by 1 HP? By 1 HP, oh. Yeah, I have to, I have no choice here. Can I proc? I didn't even crit. Dude, this dude procced a lot. Like, the resistance thing I'll give him, that was fair, but man, he procs so much. It's a weird comp. It's like embarrassing to lose to something like that. Julianne was a bad pick, and he had some RNG, but still. That comp feels like you should just beat it by closing your eyes and clicking on 5 units. And I guess to be fair, he had a lot of procs, but the Antares did not take a lot of... Well, Antares couldn't take turns because I never took turns because he just took all the turns. But still, like, the Antares didn't take many turns, to be fair. Hey JJ, nah, stream's actually done. We actually did a huge re-app session and we did a huge summon session, so I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Unfortunately, stream's done. Bans Volantis. Yeah, bro. But re-apps do have to be scheduled in advance. Right now, I think my next re-app streams available are like January because they take a lot of time. So I might have like one open in December, but I think it's January. I'm not sure what's the bigger rip. He gets a proc or he gets nothing, like he lands nothing. Actually, the biggest rip is his speed tuning. He actually quit out early there, but... Alright, so we have one wing left. We may as well. We'll give it one more shot to finish off in G2. And either way, we're done after this because it's the last wing. Yeah, JJ, message me in Discord. Yeah, CJ, honestly, I don't know what... I don't actually pay that much attention to slots. I just pay attention to stats. So I don't even know what slots he might be on. Speed, attack, attack. Speed, attack, attack. But it's all about just the slots. It's all about just the stats for me. Like, whatever slots they use. Because, I mean, you could have a 40 HP slot 2 or something like that. So, that's the Nana build. Dom pre-bans Masha, so we're gonna go... Don't want to show that early. No, could I do... I could do that. How you doing, Adam? How's it going, man? I don't really want to give him the Verd. You got the attack buff there. Oh, that Tetra is a nice pick. Alright, give him a force ban. If I do that, I can't. Yeah, so I have to do this, right? I have to do this. I think he wins. That Tetra, that's like... Who still has Tetra Runed, man? That's a great pick, but who still has Tetra Runed? I'm doing good, man. Like, props to him for having... Let me rephrase this. Props to him for having Tetra Runed. And Runed on Bio. Not just Runed, but Runed on Bio. Yeah, it was definitely a triple revenge Verd. Dude, come on, man. She's max res. Guarantee you your Dominic does not have accuracy. Guaranteed. Actually have to do this. And of course, I have max accuracy. Any stuns? No, of course not. Of course not. Okay. Yeah, not a good day, man. Not a good day. No, I mean, the revenge is fair. It's a triple revenge Verd. The part to me that's actually messed up is more like the accuracy resistance checks, right? So, like, the Verd's built triple revenge. It's supposed to revenge half the time. So that part is fair. But then I've got a max res Nikki. I guarantee you that Dom does not have accuracy, but the Dom lands everything on the Nikki. Then I've got a max accuracy Oliver that lands nothing on the Verd. That's the stuff that actually frustrates me. Like, when stuff does what it's supposed to do, that's fine. It's more the busted up. Plus, you know, he procced every time with each unit. But, you know, give him credit for having the Tetra. The Tetra Oliver pick was perfect. Like, there's almost nothing I can do at that point. Honestly, like, I think he wins this on the draft. So that's kind of like the thing, right? Like, he wins this on the draft. The Oliver Tetra pick right here means there's nothing I can do, because anything I pick, he's gonna ban. So it's like, you know, first and foremost, give him credit for winning that on the draft. It wasn't like it was a luck sack, because I think he wins that either way. But then apart from that, like, he just got overrun with RNG. He had 3 procs, I had none. He landed the brand on the Nikki. I missed the pushback with the Oliver type of thing. So that's like where, like, I gotta get, you know, I give him full credit. He won that on the draft, but then at the same time, it's like, man, the RNG just kind of like all day it was like that, like just kind of crappy RNG. Starting from the very beginning, because I was ranked 160 at the start of the day, so I dropped 700 spots, which is fine. It's special league, who cares? But yeah, it was just kind of one of those days. It just kind of ran like that all day. So, all right. Anyway, guys, went past on time, so that's going to be it for today's stream. As always, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on stream. What's up to those of you who got here late? And I'll catch you guys on the next stream. Have a good night, guys.